What's wrong?
My parents.
What about them?
I'm so sorry.
I thought I'd be able to see them again. To show them my life's work. But now, I'm sorry to ask this of you. But could you take me to Samos?
Oh.
I need to pay my respects.
Yeah, of course, friend.
Of course, my friend.
Thank you. I'm not sure I could make this trip alone.
Don't worry, man. We're all here for you.
This is it.
How does it feel being back?
It feels like... words escape me.
That's a
Really? That's a first.
To my eyes, it's home. The smells and sounds are familiar, but it's been so long. I don't know if I can do this.
What do you mean? Of course you can.
You've done more difficult things.
Challenges we overcome always seem easier when they're behind us. What would you do?
Hold my head high, walk with purpose, push those feelings of doubt aside.
You're right. I suppose we should head to my family home first.
Lead the way.
Okay. Let's do this.
Living near the docks was so exciting as a child.
How so?
There was always a new ship to see, new people to watch. From the sailors, often a new word to learn. Most of which got me in trouble.
I'm sure your mother remembered those days fondly.
I know I do. So many faces I don't recognize.
You've been gone a long time.
Even so, I was hoping there'd be someone I know. Someone who'd remind me of my life before I left.
We've only just arrived. It'll be okay.
Yeah. I'm sure if you dig deep enough, you'll find someone here or there.
This is where I called home for most of my childhood.
Most?
I came to Samos at a young age, but I was born in Alicarnassos. Those are days I'd rather not remember.
Oh.
It doesn't look like it's changed much in my absence.
Well, maybe it hasn't.
One of your toys?
It was my brother's. I often hid it when he wouldn't let me play with it.
Uh-huh. Classic.
This pottery looks special.
My father always felt art was a great outlet when things seemed overwhelming.
A tablet. Looks like some old writing. The ships never stay for long. Samos is a place people come for a visit, but not to live. Is there something about this place I don't yet see?
One of my first writings. I was always restless here. Always wanting to learn more about the world beyond, and the world that was.
Uh-huh. What the? Where did he come from? We were just up there.
Praise the gods! It's been far too long.
It has indeed. You're looking well. As are you, Theodoros.
I can't believe you've come skulking back after all this time. I should go. I'm glad you're back. You have some nerve, little brother. You stroll back into this house when you didn't even return for the funeral. I regret ever sending you that letter.
Hey now, come on guys. Let's not fight here.
Why doesn't everyone just take a deep breath?
How could you say I didn't come back when I'm here, right now?
Oh.
We came as soon as the letter arrived.
We must have swam here then. It's been 5 moons since I sent that. And who are you exactly? How does any of this involve you?
Oh, well, I'm with him.
She's a friend.
Oh, how nice. You went off to write and explore while making friends. And you left me here to take care of everything.
I couldn't stay here. I needed to leave.
You could have taken me with you. I have things to attend to. One of us still cares about Samos.
At least tell me where they died.
We marked a spot on the nearby cliffs. Pay your respects, and then leave. There's nothing for you here now.
Give him some time. I'm sure he's just surprised to see.
His eyes showed hatred.
He probably missed you. You'll see.
It's a bit late for that.
I know this wasn't the welcome you were expecting.
But perhaps it was the one I deserved. For now, I only want to see where they died. I owe that to them.
I'll come with you.
Okay, fair enough.
I'd like that.
Alright, let's go.
If you're ready, we should go.
Waiting to face reality will do me no good.
Exactly. Lead the way, friend.
I used to know this island as well as my own home.
Seems like a nice place to grow up.
It was. I spent a lot of time on my
But it wasn't a life for you.
There's only so many ships you can see sail away as a boy before you feel the pull to leave as well.
Alright. Oh?
Theodorus was talking about. My parents used to love walking here.
Which way is it? It's this way, right? Are we kneeling or standing?
I believe this is where my parents last stood. Where fate decided to take them from us. I thought I'd write about their history on Samos and all they did one day. But not this soon. I should have been here. Should never have left.
Come on, man. Don't be like that.
There is nothing you could have done.
But if I had tried, maybe...
Maybe you would have died alongside them. And that would have helped nobody.
Perhaps you're right.
I want you to remember that while we're on Samos.
I'll try. I just wish I could have seen them once more.
Did your parents like it on Samos?
It was more than just a home to them. I saw how happy this place made them, and only wanted to feel the same somewhere as well.
Alright.
Do you have a favorite memory of them?
I remember when my father taught me to swim. He tossed me off the side of the dock. I thought I was going to drown, but then I saw what I thought was a shark. I flailed my arms and kicked my legs until I made it to shore, only to see it was Theodorus, with a bit of rock above his head. I still remember the sound of my father's laugh and the warmth of my mother's embrace.
Well, that's one way to do it, I guess.
What did your parents think of your writing?
They always encouraged it. It helped that Theodorus was talented as well, although he always felt more drawn to poetry. If it weren't for their support, there's a good chance I would have never pursued it.
If there's anything you'd like to say about your parents, you should.
I always feel more comfortable writing than I do speaking.
I'm not going to judge. And I know they wouldn't either.
They meant everything to me. They always encouraged me. I knew they'd be happy for me no matter what. I'm sorry I didn't come back sooner. There was so much I wanted to tell you, to show you. Mother, you were one of the strongest people I knew. You pushed for truth, no matter the obstacle. Father, your compassion is something I won't soon forget. You taught me it was okay to feel, for myself and for others. Your names and deeds won't be forgotten. We should head back.
All right. Whoa. What the? Followers. What do you want, scum?
Just die!
Whew.
Why do I have a feeling
Yeah,
they don't belong?
they sure were.
Never heard of them being on Samos. Something is going on. Maybe Theodorus would know.
Stay close.
Followers of Ares.
Let's hope so.
I don't understand.
The question is whether
Oh.
they came on their own or someone sent them.
Neither outcome is favorable for us. Nor Samos. I wonder what my people want.
Exactly what we're going to do. Protect Samos.
You're back. I hoped you'd set sail already.
Now isn't the time. We were just attacked.
Gods cursed these warring Greeks. Was it the Athenians or the Spartans this time?
Neither. It was a group called the Followers of Ares.
Whoever it was, thank the gods you're okay.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately? Strange ships, docking, groups of people you haven't seen before?
No, things have been normal. It's been a welcome change.
Have either of you heard of the Followers of Ares?
Only in name. Who are they?
They only care for one thing. War.
And you believe they're here, on Samos?
They're the ones who attacked us. Something is happening here on Samos. We need answers.
He's right. If the followers of Ares are here, there's a reason for it.
Then it's another reason for you to go. We'll handle whatever is happening here.
This is my home too. I'm not leaving until I get to the bottom of this.
If it's not safe, you shouldn't stay.
He's plenty safe with me.
Of course.
Come, mister. If this fool won't heed our warnings, it's not our concern.
They weren't much help.
Something doesn't add up. How could Theodorus and Nestor both know nothing?
Well, They either don't know anything or they're hiding something.
I think they were keeping something from us.
But why?
That's what we need to find out. What's next?
I can give you a couple
There's
reasons.
somewhere on this island, they'd stay away from the city. There was a cave I used to play in as a child. It may be worth looking into.
Let's start there.
Sure, why not? Sounds about as promising as any other lead I've had to follow. Oh,
I'll follow you in after you've finished.
Killing everyone inside.
Yes.
yeah.
That.
It's probably a good idea. Alright. Time to eradicate the followers of Ares once and for all. That's it, fellas. We're not gonna be following anybody today. Get out of here.
So this is where they've been hiding.
You were right to suggest we look here.
Pure so.
But they've been dealt with.
We still need to find out what they were doing here in the first place. Let's look around.
Okay. First thing to catch my attention was this.
Athenian and Spartan uniforms.
They could have the people of Samos believe they were attacking from either side.
It's not good. Whose helmet is that?
I didn't take the followers of Ares to be lovers of poetry.
They're not.
Oh.
This work, it's awfully close to the style Theodorus uses. Why would his writings be?
Is that right? It's curious.
I didn't take them for the heirloom type.
How did they? That's our family's sigil.
They must have stolen
Is it?
There's no way they could have found that on their own. It was given to them.
By who? I wonder. I mean, could have been a careless servant or something.
These coins aren't like any I've seen before.
I have. They're Persian.
Persian, you say? Interesting.
There's a list of names here.
I recognize these names. They're all quite influential on Samos. But Missos is missing.
Interesting. What could all this mean, I wonder? Your thoughts, Herodotus?
I'm afraid to even say what I think is going on here.
I think I already know, but
This island and these people are yours. Tell me what you're thinking.
Persia wants to take control of Samos. It'd be a good staging ground for something greater.
You're right.
I only wish that was all there is to worry about.
What is it?
If Persia is involved, they couldn't have done this alone. They would have needed someone here to help them.
Someone with ties to the Empire.
And influence on Samos. Yes, other than myself, there are only two others who could be responsible for what's going to happen and for what already has.
Herodotus.
yes.
With everything we've found, everything you've seen and heard, please, just tell me which of them it is.
Well, from the evidence we found here, it's probably...
It's Theodorus. He's working for the Persians and brought the followers of Ares here.
I was afraid you'd say that, but I know you must be right.
What do you want to do now?
I need to talk to Theodorus. I don't understand why he'd do this,
Drachmi can be a powerful motivator, as can the promise of power.
but he already had both of those.
I know you want to understand it all, but we don't always get the answers we seek.
This isn't the right way, is it? Oh? Out you come, my friend. Oh. You too as well, why not? Today's your lucky day, folks. Let's get the hell out of here.
It's as if you've forgotten that you no longer live here, Herodotus.
We know what you did.
We found the cave where the followers of Ares were hiding.
Why are you working for the Persians? The people of Samos don't deserve to be subjected to the same things we were. Or do you not remember why we left in the first place?
How dare you? Everything I've done has been for the good of Samos. I wish to free Samos from this war. But for you to accuse me of handing it to the Persians...
Did you order them to kill our parents? Or was it a mistake on their part?
You should have never come back here.
Theodoros!
Hey! We're not done here. He just walked away. He can't do that.
I know that wasn't easy for you, but it's not over yet.
We tasked ourselves with protecting Samos, and it's not yet safe. We need to go after him.
Where to?
To find Mistor, and Theodoros too.
There's no way Theodorus could have ordered these troops to attack us.
What? Who are these clowns? Can I help you, gentlemen? Are you lost or something?
We need to find Mistor.
On the east side of the island, there's a hidden cove where ships can dock unseen. Let's go.
Alright. Fancy meeting you here, Theodorus. Oh? Whose dog is this? Hey. Whose dog is this? Get him out of here. Hey. Fancy meeting you here, Theodorus.
Stay close. I'll get you out of here.
Lead the way.
You should be safe now. Where is Mistor?
After he ordered me locked up, he left. Seemed impatient.
Theodoros.
Not another word from you.
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Once you've dealt with Mistor, you need to leave for good. Samos won't need you any longer. Neither will I.
You know what needs to be done now, right?
Unfortunately, I do.
You can stay behind if you want. I can do it myself.
No, I need to see him. I need to know why he did this.
Alright, man. Fair enough. Let's go confront Mestor and hopefully put an end to all this before it gets any worse. You alright?
Okay, you got me.
How could you do this? After everything our family did for you. They took you in, and you had them killed.
That was an unfortunate accident. I promise you, I weep for their deaths every day.
I can't trust anything you say.
betrayed Samos, your family.
Not everything is black and white. Sometimes people need others to make the best decision for them. And they're giving me Samos to rule.
Uh-huh. Of course, and that's clearly the wisest decision, is it?
Tell me what the Persians are planning.
Samos would make a good stronghold, don't you think?
Uh-huh.
Why trick Theodoros into helping you?
Allies are hard to come by, and Theodoros was more than willing.
Well,
It doesn't matter now. The followers of Ares working for you are dead.
Everyone will know what you did here. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, I hope you do. I've always wanted my name to be remembered. However, you may not want to start writing just yet.
What do you mean?
The ships are already on their way.
what?
Let him go. We need to stop the ships. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Let's put a stop to this little Persian invasion before it goes any further. Luckily, our trusty Adrestia is parked close by and more than ready, willing, and able. So,
Ready to set sail!
let's do this, people.
Increase speed! We've reached full speed! Everyone, ready for impact! Increase speed! Spear them! Now! Less speed now! Ready! More speed! Ready, your bow! Whoa! Spears now! Hit them with your spears! Fire up! Speed up! We should pick up that salvage! We're at maximum speed! Slow! Let's move! Archers to the front! Now! Spears at the ready! Go! Spears! Attack with your spears! Forward! Maximum speed! Keep up the speed!
I think we're out of danger.
Go!
Down you go.
Hang on tight!
You no good, lousy Persians.
We're
Away with you.
moving now! Rowers! Go!
I'll teach you. There we are.
Samos is safe.
What about Mistor?
After his failure, he won't get a second chance. Plus, there's no way he'd stay on Samos now.
About
Alright.
Theras. It was my fault you accused him.
But only because I didn't trust myself enough to do so.
But you trusted me.
My trust in you was sound. It was still my choice to accuse him, not yours. Thank you for everything, Kassandra. Without you, I couldn't have gotten through this.
Alright, man. So, now that your home is secure, what's next for you?
I sometimes feel like we've spent as much time at sea as on land.
You may be right. We've traveled a lot together.
I think it may be time I set off on my own.
Oh. Of course, friend, if that's what you feel is best.
Of course. As much as I like you by my side, I can't expect you to stay forever.
I figured I'd take my leave while you still feel that way. It will feel strange, though.
It will take some getting used to.
Hmm.
Well, where should I take you?
The docks near Athens should do. There are some others I'd like to say goodbye to as well.
I'm sure they'll be sorry to see you go. To Athens.
Alright then. Athens, here we come.
I sometimes pinch myself to make sure that I'm awake, and that all we went through truly happened.
With your writings, it won't soon be forgotten either.
The world will be better knowing. My mind is flooded with the memories of all we experienced.
Do you have a favorite?
How could I possibly decide? You opened my eyes to so much, uncovered so many secrets and mysteries that will change the course of the world. Your spear, and all it suggests. Atlantis, a cult.
Yeah, I know.
When you start listing everything, you're right. I'm quite amazing.
And humble.
One of my stronger traits.
Absolutely.
I wonder what the great eagle bearer will remember best from this journey.
Well, I guess out of these three options, I probably had more fun at the symposium, really.
The symposium won't easily be forgotten.
No, I'd imagine not.
It was overwhelming. But looking back on it now and everyone I met, I'm not sure how I'd put it into words. I guess that will be up to you.
I guess this is it. As much as I'll miss our conversations, this is where our paths diverge.
It appears that way, yes.
Where is your path taking you now?
To Thuri.
What's waiting for you there?
That's the exciting part. I have no idea.
You know what? I'm not sure anyone loves the unknown as much as you.
It only stays that way until someone cares enough to make it known. In Thuri, that someone will be me.
Alright then.
Will I see you again?
Our paths may cross once more, and I hope they do. If that comes to pass after all, it likely means something big is following, close behind.
Then I
Huh.
hope our adventures are nowhere
You're
near
not wrong
complete.
there.
I've never been great at saying goodbye.
To do so is to impart a sense of finality, and we have no way of knowing if this truly is goodbye.
Good luck in your travels,
Right.
Sokrates. I can't wait to hear what you get yourself into.
I'll share my stories with you, so long as you bring some new ones of your own.
Uh-huh.
I can do that.
Farewell, friend. Until next time.
I'm here to see Sokrates.
Kassandra!
You
Oh.
know who I am?
Yes?
Of course I do. Sokrates never stops talking about you.
And you
And you are?
His wife, of course. I'm Xantippe.
Oh. That's a first.
Sokrates never told me he had a wife.
Typical. The only time he's quiet is when he's eating. Yet he can't find time to mention me.
So where is Sokrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long
All
have
right.
Sokrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not a word I'd use. It frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That is
I
not
see.
something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with
Don't
you.
mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Sokrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Oh? What's going on, man?
Xantippe,
What is it?
Sokrates. They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
For what?
What?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to him one day.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
I can't believe Sokrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
Oh dear. Sokrates. What have you gotten yourself into this time? Probably managed to bore someone to death.
Careful in this area.
Shit. There we go.
Kassandra, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The gods let you in?
In a manner of speaking.
We've known each other a long time now. You know how I got in here.
You've taught me that the blade can sometimes be necessary. But I don't think this was one of those times.
I was worried about you.
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
What makes you say that?
What if they find you guilty and your punishment is severe?
That will never happen. I'll convince them I deserve to go free. You'll see.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't
Oh.
bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About?
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me. An intriguing thought, and one I've been unable to stop thinking about.
Sokrates.
The Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
What does that have to do with being locked up?
I believe my time here and this trial may help me find the answer. I will be fine. Trust me.
Were you doing anything when you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then I suppose I was.
In the future, you may want to be more careful.
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade. Just because it's my tongue that is sharp, doesn't mean I'm not prepared to face the consequences of using it.
Uh-huh.
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married? From what you just said, that means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another. So, which is it?
I've wondered how much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now, I have my answer.
Well, anyways.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Kassandra, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
Oh no, not you.
You remember me?
Hello.
Go. I'm too old for this.
Oh? What seems to be the problem here, gentlemen? I don't understand what all the fuss is about. I just want to talk. But if you want to fight, you're welcome to it. Oh. Here we go. There you are. Just a quick word, if you please.
Of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here for a different reason.
After last time, they tortured me. I thought they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly. I begged for death.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Well,
Just hurry and tell me what you want.
There's something you need to know. The cult is dead.
What do you mean, they're dead?
Just that.
they're gone.
I've killed them all.
All of them.
There is nobody left to control you.
You may have unmasked those who made the decisions, but the cult did not die with them. Their beliefs will live on.
Then I'll find and kill whoever follows them.
That is not a possible task. Now, tell me what you want.
You told Sokrates something. I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Sokrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
Really?
The cult wouldn't allow you to do that.
Which is why I was very careful. I seek Sokrates as an ally, but simply asking him to help wouldn't have worked.
An ally for what?
I know much of Sokrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
Okay.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Sokrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Sokrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
Well,
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that serve the same purpose? And much quicker?
Sokrates is not the type to desire the answer so easily. He'll have more drive when he finds the answer on his own.
alright.
I understand why you think Sokrates can help, but why tell him he's the wisest?
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope he'll conclude he's not, and therefore doubt the words of the gods.
I see.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Sokrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Sokrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you. I'll
I
find
see.
him.
Alright, well, that sounds like something worth looking into.
Go with Apollo, child. The oracle is done for the day.
So, alright, well, this is the tomb of the first.
Sorry for showing my fear of tombs recently.
What was that?
Nothing.
Huh. What was that all about, I wonder? Excuse me. Can I... Sir, can you just move that thing a little bit? Gotta be kidding me. Oh! You're really gonna make me go through the entire tomb? Just because there's a little thing that I can't get past?
He's bigger than I thought. He has to be around here somewhere.
He was in that room. I could hear him talking. I don't think he's in here. Try this way? Is it through here, or is it up there? I think it's up. I think it's up the stairs. It should be, at least, because we went down. Now we go back up again. Think. Yeah. Okay. Here you are, buddy. You good?
I'm scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm friend of.
I don't even know what this is.
Prove it.
How?
Sokrates is one of the most frustrating people I've ever known. He just talks and talks and talks. And it feels like he asks questions just so he can continue talking and talking and talking.
What you call frustrating, I call brilliant. But it's clear you know him well.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Sokrateses. Well, I wrote them, but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was the final thing they needed to get rid of Sokrates.
I see.
I've always been curious. What does Sokrates teach you?
So much. Follow him around for an entire day and you won't be able to sleep. Your mind will be so aflutter with thoughts.
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. What drew you to Sokrates?
I've never met a man like him and I don't think I ever will again. Every day with him is one worth waking up for.
Uh-huh.
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. And, well, please, give this to Sokrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank you. Make sure he stays safe. The world will be a worse place without him in it.
That student gave me an idea. Xantippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Sokrates. I'm not sure why the priests want Sokrates gone, but I need to take care of them.
Alright. We're here at the sanctuary of Athena Pranaia. And, let's go kill some priests, shall we? Really have to be so nosy? Okay, we're here to steal some evidence. Okay, we got all the evidence. Now we can kill some priests.
Those priests must be the ones who hired the thugs and want to get rid of Sokrates. Now that all the priests are dead.
Who's ratting me out? The fucking invisible man? Get this shit out of here.
To testify against Sokrates.
Alrighty then. Whatever you said, I agree. Oh?
Maybe I can convince them to stand up for Sokrates at the time.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these wrong teachings amongst future generations?
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Think of those who came before us. First Thalis, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have reached the conclusions he did.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
Huh? Oh. Well, can't really make judgments here.
I've never heard the names you just mentioned.
It's never too late to learn. But even so, one doesn't need to know who they are to answer. Is it not a risk that wrong ideas will be passed along if a student doesn't have the wisdom to seek the truth?
Well, you still need to know how to, I mean, not how to think, but you need to know sort of the measurements, the standards, the lines, the barriers. Without that, you could think that you're in the right, but you're in the wrong. So I think you need someone to help set you straight.
If a student asks questions before first learning from their teacher, they've not only failed their teacher, but themselves.
Yes, and more would do well to challenge what they hear.
Your appearance
Sure.
is Eumistios. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that.
Oh, you can say
That's the
that.
reason I'm here. Sokrates needs your help.
Sokrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
Well, He's a little geek like, I mean, he's, you know, a thinker like you guys, right?
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Sokrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Sokrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Sokrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
If you're like Sokrates, that's not hard to believe.
Yeah.
Wow, I've never seen someone convince them so easily before.
Is that so?
Well,
I guess I should feel proud. I'm surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
who are you, kid?
I can't even have a normal conversation with a child.
Normal is no fun. Look around. Everyone here wants the same thing.
Headaches?
Debate!
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Sokrates. I hope
Oh.
one day to be as well.
You're on the right path.
Not really a student, but sure.
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh.
Why not?
My brother always had a problem saying my name, so he called me Plato instead. Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Okay, well, there you go.
Well, I better hurry after the others. Here.
I should return to Sokrates before the trial starts.
See you later, Plato. Oh, what are you doing out here?
Sokrates, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
That's good.
By whom?
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead. And evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds
I
like
see.
someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask, did you have something to do with this?
Well, am I really responsible for the actions of others? Could I be held accountable for words I've spoken and actions that happened as a cause of said words? I don't know. I don't think so.
Me? Kill? Steal? Arrange protests?
Yes.
It does sound like me. But it was someone else this time.
I'm glad I asked.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Phidias words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
Well, what was it?
So, do you agree with Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realized that though the Pythia said my name, she did not mean me.
Who did she mean then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may not want to hear, and I must think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with others.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you've been arrested again.
Alright, friend.
We should get you home. I'm sure you'll be more comfortable there.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Kassandra will decide that. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Kassandra will be happy with me.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and when I say it. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh,
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
because you get to argue.
And believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lost for.
Nobody ever likes that.
Yeah.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
Oh, I doubt it. But it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse.
Right.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
Oof. Dear.
Get some more safe, Sokrates.
Oh. Excuse me, gentlemen. Can I help you? I think you've got the wrong number. They're really forcing this bounty hunter thing down my throat, aren't they? What was my... I should have checked what my crime was. If I checked and the crime was killing cultists, that would have been... That would have been hilarious.
I wonder what that was about.
Things like
Well,
sometimes hard to know.
Let's
so was
stay back
people...
before anything else happens.
There was angry people out there. Just gotta be careful. Gotta know how to avoid them. You know what I mean? Like that guy. You avoid him, you're good to go. Oh. There she is.
You came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and his talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them.
Oh.
What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not
Oh.
keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
Go on.
Alright, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Samos, was visited by the god Thepha. Thepha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Samos disagreed. He believed that people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your own words written down so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That is why I choose to speak and write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
I see. So,
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If I have to choose between saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and risking my life, the choice is easy.
I see. Well,
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop.
yes.
We like to believe that action means progress. But it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now.
Oh.
Okay, Kassandra.
Stay out of
All right.
Sokrates.
See you around, friend.
Aphrodite, Artemis, Athena, mothers and daughters of Olympus, please lead us to safety. We can't lose anyone else.
I'm none of those, but I am Kassandra, Amistios. What's wrong?
My people are in grave danger. We lost our leaders and our warriors, and now our hunters have disappeared.
Hunting parties can be gone for weeks before returning. What happened to everyone else?
War. The fight between Athens and Sparta has reached our borders, so the men left to offer their swords. I fear that those remaining will be lost to the sons of Xerxes.
The who now?
I haven't heard of the sons of Xerxes. That's quite the name.
Persians left over from the Battle of Thermopylae. They have no nation except the heritage of
Left
an ancient
over?
king. But their numbers are great, and ours are not.
What do you mean leftover? So they're all like... What, in their late 80s? 90s?
I would not trade our roles in this situation. Though killing is my specialty and I can hunt and track.
Do you deal in advice? I don't know how to address my people. They know something is wrong, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
Okay, well... Keep in mind that...
If you're the leader, then act like it. High road or low road, you must still pick your path.
You're right. I need to make preparations instead of panicking. But then, there's still the missing hunting party. Would you find them for me?
Sure.
I'll look for the missing hunters.
My cousin Agnodiki volunteered to look for them. She hasn't returned either.
I see. Alright. I'll see what I can do. Alright then. Today is your lucky day, folks. Your savior has arrived.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh. It's just one of you? I thought I'd find more of you, but I guess one is better than no one. Right?
Those bastards! Those bastards!
Are you alright?
Do I look alright?
You survived. It's more than we can say for your companions.
That was our warning. First our hunters, then the rest of the village. I need to warn our magistrate about the son of Xerxes and their plans.
And I need to see her about my payment.
Oh, okay. Just like that, huh? Alright. That was easy enough.
You returned. What news of Agnodiki and the hunters?
Magistrate Perictioni, I have grave news. The sons
Oh.
of Xerxes are preparing to strike. Oh, it's you. Magistrate.
Hello.
This Mystios saved me from certain death.
For double the reward, I hope.
Finally, someone around here who knows how to use a sword. I've been
Oh.
trying to convince Peri to build our defenses since we first saw the sons of Xerxes creeping closer to the village.
This is my sister, Tegea. She considers herself to be acting general of Lalaia in the man's absence.
It was your husband who shielded us before. Someone must do so now! Did you hear anything Agnodiki said? If we wait on the gods for help, we will be massacred.
The only language the sons of Xerxes seem to understand is violence.
Misthios, what if I hired you to protect the village?
I'll do what I can.
Good. Meet me at Kiphisos Spring. I have plans for those sons of Xerxes.
Alright. I look forward to it. Hello.
Good to see your face again.
Yours too.
Lalaia is the daughter of Kiphisos, god of this spring. It's said that she lives in these pools.
Thea, right? Perictione told me you've been acting as general. Though from what I saw earlier, you and your sister don't see eye to eye.
Peri would die folded in prayer before she asked for my advice.
Interesting choice of words.
Sometimes we want a comforting voice that says everything will be okay, rather than to be confronted with harsh reality.
And now we are on the knife's edge waiting for the slaughter, and we have done nothing. I must prepare myself to fight, and hopefully the others too. Can you teach me?
Your sister says you act like a general. Let's see if you fight like one.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's begin. First, don't taunt, just do.
I told you not to go easy on me.
Next, don't. Okay, very good.
You hit hard.
There we go.
Well, that was humbling.
The sons of Xerxes won't be as kind.
No, it's a good wake-up call. One I wish Peri could have. But Big Sister always knows best.
Sounds like she's always given you a hard time.
You could say that. Acting like the hero while I do the dirty work.
Uh-huh. Well.
Now you're the hero.
One can only hope to live up to that title. I've been playing soldier too long, and now I'm stuck in the role of Perseus while feeling like Andromeda.
Well, hey.
A village of women abandoned by their army and forced to take up the sword? Sounds like a story worth singing to me.
I don't care what songs they sing of my deeds. I care about protecting my sister and my village. If it is to my dying breath, then so be it. I will fight.
Uh-huh.
Spartan women are taught to keep up with Spartan men. Lalaia seems different.
It is an oversight that I've been pushing to correct. When the men leave for war, our defenses are limited to a few hunters too valuable to leave. Or young men who can barely hold a spear.
And now that the hunters are dead...
we're more exposed to attacks from the sons of Xerxes than ever.
Hmm.
We should get back to the task at hand. There's still a lot to do.
You're right. But it's hard to know where to start. I need to train the others for war, but we are without weapons and armor. No blacksmith. But his daughter is still here.
What about the hunters you lost?
We need to train replacements. There's also a camp close by. Likely the Daughters of Artemis. They are not a friendly bunch, so we've been doing our best to avoid them.
I've run into them before.
Don't worry, we're best friends now.
Not sure how useful I'll be to the blacksmith's daughter.
Methiadosa mentioned needing some materials before she can get started. Between you and me, she needs a little push. She's been helping her father at the forge since she could walk, but she still doubts her own abilities.
Okay.
Who should I train to hunt?
I've met with some volunteers from the village. They've got a little experience, but need to have their bow arms straightened. You can find them on the edge of Lalaia.
Alright then.
I'll get to it.
Let's get started. Hey guys. Long time no see.
Hello? The traditional welcome of the Daughters of Artemis. You are the eagle bearer? Messenger of Zeus and leader of the Daughters of Artemis.
I earned
Yes, yes, and yes.
I've come to ask for your help. The village near here is under siege by the sons of Xerxes. We follow Daphne. We do not follow you. You are a brute and a thug. Great leaders aren't measured by the piles of bodies at their feet, but by the help they give others.
But I did the thing. I mean,
without the sword and spear of my grandfather, King Leonidas, this coast would belong to the Persians. Great leaders protect us from invasion, no matter the price in blood. A great leader also provides for their people. Daphne always kept us in meat and shelter. You kill animals for trophies. Like the god you champion, you are selfish. Why would we trust
that's
you?
not true. You know.
I grew up with nothing, and have not forgotten the ache of hunger. I take what I need, and no more. Why do you care about this village, and why do you expect our sympathy? What do we stand to gain from this? The women of Lalaia have food and shelter, but are not prepared to defend themselves from raiding bandits. An alliance benefits you both. I'm surprised by your compassion, hero, and beginning to see what Daphne saw in you. Still, I do not submit to any leader who cannot defeat me and my best warrior in combat. If you can get me on my back, then I bow. Only then. Telesila, join me.
Seems arbitrary and unfair. But you're on. I've killed many of you before. Happy to do it again. Even if it's pretend. Alright?
I yield. You have proven yourself worthy of your titles. My warriors and I are yours. You fought well. You know the direction of Lalaia, yes? Of course. We'll gather our things and join you there. I expect to see you defending Lalaia when the sons of Xerxes attack. Yes, champion.
Alright then. It's good to hear.
Tell me to make the weapons, but any of them ask if I know how. Oh, who are you?
A mercenary hired by the village magistrate.
Oh, that explains why I don't know you. I'm Theras. Please don't tell me you need new weapons or armor.
I don't.
I'm good, thank you.
The village does.
Oh, that's worse.
I thought you were the village blacksmith. Why are you so reluctant?
I'm not the village blacksmith. My father is, and my brother is his apprentice. I just
Oh.
fetch wood when they need it. Now they all expect me to arm the village.
So...
Are you the only member of your family left?
I'll know when the men return from war. Matter left with the ferryman last year.
I see.
Is there any way I can help?
I think Pater left the molds and tools nearby, but I need ore, and even then I might make something utterly useless.
You look capable enough to me.
There's a difference between knowing how to do something with your mind and knowing how to do it with your hands.
Fair enough.
I hear that, sister.
What kind of ore do you need?
Any kind of ore will technically do, but...
Yes.
Pater used the legendary ore when making a dagger for my mater. It is called Aphrodite's ore. Sounds strange, but it's true.
Intriguing.
How did the ore get its name?
The legend says Hephaestus, god of the forge, found this ore and used it to make a helmet for his wife, Aphrodite. She loved it for its color. Because of that, the ore works in the hands of any smith.
Fascinating.
Where can I find the ore?
It's hard to reach. It's down the cliffs at the Persian remnants in a secret cave just above the water.
Sounds like you've been there before.
I told you, I wasn't a smith. I was there to fetch what Pater needed. I'd go myself, but I need to hit up the kiln.
Sure. And nobody else knows how to do that, right? Okay, fair enough.
I'll bring back Aphrodite's ore.
I'll get you your magical ore.
That must be the cave.
Alright, here we are. Persian remnants. Let's look for some magical ore.
I can see why this ore is named for Aphrodite.
Now, the blacksmith's daughter didn't tell us what dangers we might expect here, but let's hope none. Then again, you never know. Oh. Another one. Nice. Okay. Just 3 more to go. Let's get a light in here. Increase our chances of finding that ore. There we go. Should leave just 1.
That should be enough ore for Methiadusa. Time to head back. I found the ore.
Amazing. I'll ready the molds.
Will that be enough for the village?
It should be a good start. Oh, that reminds me. I have a problem.
You and the rest of
What is it?
I'm just one smith, and I can divide my time between making weapons and armor, but it will slow down the process. It would be faster if I just worked on one. Which should I focus on? Weapons or armor?
Well, doesn't matter how good their weapons are if one step is enough to kill them. No. Get them as much protection as possible.
Weapons can be improvised. Armor can't. Focus on keeping people safe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Your confidence gives me hope. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, sure. Sure thing, friend. Oh. Hey, guys.
This is the whole hunting party?
We're all Lalaia has to spare since the sons of Xerxes killed our husbands and sons. You must be the Mystios Perictioni hired.
I am.
I am.
We may not be the big brutes you're used to, but we're versed in killing well enough.
Well, we know how to fish.
That's a start.
We're ready. Do you have everything you need?
Yes. Get your bows and we'll go. Tell me about Lalaia.
We've been blessed by both the waters of Kephissos and by Aphrodite herself. For she is the source of all beauty.
All settlements need to be near water. Ours just has a lot.
And you fish in the pools and river?
Kephissos provides us with what we need.
Not enough in there to provide for all of Lalaia. That's why we need you.
With the sons of Xerxes so close, is there less game around?
We've been relying more on fish and fruit. It's enough for now.
Animals don't scream and beg for mercy the way humans do. I doubt they interest the sons of Xerxes as much.
There's still food. Perhaps their numbers aren't as high as we think.
They may not have enough archers to black out the sun with arrows, but they do have enough to fill every citizen of Lalaia with holes.
Right.
Here we are.
Oh.
A great bear is said to live nearby.
Don't mention the bear. I'm already regretting being here.
What are we killing? Just any animal we see?
To shoot, you need to raise your elbow to be level with your ear, keeping your arm straight and relaxed. Your arrow needs to be just below your eye. Then exhale and release. Try to aim for the eye, so that you don't damage the rest of the meat.
Incoming arrow! They're firing from over there.
I know where they're firing from!
Oh. There we go. That ought to do it. 2 deers. 2. Where were you, man? You missed the party. Okay. 2 deer, 2 bears, 2 wolves. Not a bad hunt, I'd say. Right?
Thank you, Mistios. I've learned much from the bow. Aphrodite may provide, but Artemis acts.
Lalaia is
She
such
sure
a
does.
place. I'm glad I can do my part to take care of it. Thank you.
That should be enough to get you through the week. But there's still much to be done for Lalaia. I've done all I can for these women. Time to get back to Perictione.
Alright. Let's just hope that it's enough. I guess.
We need to be strategic about this.
Oh.
Destroying the castles is strategic. Wandering through the woods looking for scouts is a waste of time. Eaglebeard. Good. You can talk some sense into my sister.
I've just spoken with
What's going on now?
They recovered new enemy arrows near the boundaries of the village.
Scouts. Likely sent ahead to find weaknesses in Lalaia's defenses. Of which there are many.
That's what I've been telling Perry! We need to kill those scouts. Even if we do defeat the lion's share of the sons in battle, the scouts will cut our throats as we sleep.
If everyone dies in battle, there will be no village left to defend. Agnodiki spoke of enemy weapons cases. If we destroy those, we'll cut the legs off our foes.
What did Agnoviki find?
She overheard the sons of Xerxes discussing supplies they stole from a nearby fortress and returned to their camp.
Okay.
Why are these scouts such a threat?
What if we're away in battle and the scouts return to kill those we've left behind?
We need to deal with this now.
Which do we focus on? The scouts or the castles?
Well, I guess doesn't matter how well armed the sons of Xerxes will be. If we can guarantee that these scouts aren't going to be killing everyone from the shadows. Yeah, you're right. If we move all our warriors to face the sons of Xerxes, there's no guaranteeing that, you know, a faction will split off and kill the rest in secret. So
I'll take care of the scouts. The last thing we need is an ambush.
If you've chosen wrong, we'll be exposed with nothing to show for it. But if you must go, go now. Are you ready?
I'll see you when it's done.
yeah.
What is it that Spartans say about shields? With them or on them?
May the gods guide your path and the arc of your sword.
Alright. Let's go kill some scouts. Sit all down, Persian scum. Alright, with that. Alright, with that. Taken down. First scout. Oh. There's one over there. There's one right here. Oh yeah, I need to confirm the kill. Of course. It'd be too easy otherwise. Yeah, target the deer. That's who I wanted to target. Alright. Let's go ahead and confirm our kill. And be on our way. Thank you, Icarus, but not hungry. It's not lunchtime for you either, so guess we'll just take the leather and be on our way. Alright, with that, all scouts have been eliminated. Back to Lalaia. Lo. Alright, folks, I'm back.
I hunted them to the last.
I'll sleep easier knowing that.
I still
Anybody die while I was away?
our numbers in battle. But thank you. This will change our fate.
Yeah, I suppose it will. So, are we finally ready to take on the Sons of Xerxes?
How prepared are we?
We are under attack. Thea
Oh.
and her warriors are holding them off, but we need reinforcements.
As prepared as we're going to be. Go. I'll stay with those who can't fight.
This way! They've got us pinned against the rocks.
Alright. Oh, that way? Okay. Excuse me, folks. Coming through. Got some raiders to kill. Hey guys. Who's this guy? Alright. Everyone alright? Still in one piece? How long do I have to wait for retaliation?
I can't believe we did it. But it cost.
Here. This is war.
The extra bows from the Daughters of Artemis sure helped. They took blows away from my people. For that, I'm grateful.
I'm sure they were happy to help.
Okay.
We killed them. How? All I remember was swinging until my arms hurt, then swinging more. If you hadn't killed those scouts, I might have died thinking of them.
I'm glad it's over.
Well?
I may not be a champion of the gods, but it will take more than a few wounds to fell me. Let's return to Lalaia. Stay calm.
Alright then. Does this mean that it's all over now? Careful now, friend. If you're killing so many raiders, you wouldn't want to end up dying by flames, especially when you're surrounded by water. That'd be kind of embarrassing. Alright, well, I guess this is it for now. We've successfully fended off the... What? What's going on?
Perry? Perry!
Over there.
Perry!
Thea, I'm here. It's okay.
It's over. We beat them back. All that's left to do is burn the bodies.
You protected my sister and my village. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
We protected each other.
I don't know how we can ever repay you. Gratitude, Misthios. Here is the drachmi as promised. You will always be welcome in Lalaia.
My grandfather died not too far from here. I'm glad he defended this place from the Persians.
Kassandra, if you could come see me before you leave, I'll be by the water.
And now the work of rebuilding begins.
Alright. Good luck with that. Hard times are over now. At least for a bit. So...
It's good to see all this beauty at peace once again.
And for years to come, thanks to you.
I can't promise you peace.
But you did give us the tools to preserve it. It was good to get to know you. I'm glad that God smiled upon us by bringing you here.
What will you do now?
Well, someone needs to stay and keep Lalaia safe. I'm about to start training the children in combat. We won't be caught off guard again.
I could think of no
Okay.
better general.
Here, Kassandra of Sparta. May you have a long life.
Farewell, friend. Till next time we see each other again.
You there, come here.
Yes?
What is it?
Some merc calling himself the Eagle Bearer came to Alponos offering to help out. Nice kid, and I've heard his name before. I thought to myself, Megacles, that's drachmi well spent.
It's interesting, because...
Whoever came to Alponos lied to you. I'm the only eagle bearer.
You? Impossible!
Well, I have an eagle. Also, I'm not a man.
I see that now, don't I? But I paid this other Eagle Bearer a small fortune to get the villagers ready for a pirate invasion.
By the look on your face, I'm guessing that didn't work out.
It didn't. Then I sent him to bargain peace, but he botched that too. The pirates are coming, and we don't stand a chance.
Next time, hire the real eagle bearer. But I'm listening. Does the village of Alponos have a militia?
Not enough. But if you get out there and stop the pirates before they land, I'll give you all that's left in the treasury.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
I'll stop the pirates from reaching your shore. Then you're going to help me find this eagle bearer imposter.
I'll help you kill him myself.
So,
How big is their fleet?
Just 2 ships, but they may have hundreds aboard. They make
Oh.
it to us, we're dead.
I see.
Where are the pirates sailing from?
We saw the pirate fleet forming north of here.
Okay.
I'm going to find the one using my name. When did you last see him?
He came in with the last merchant ships, but I haven't seen him in days. He won't be easy to find, but if you seek the pirates, I'll track him down.
Alright then. Let's get started.
Time to show the pirates what the real eagle bearer can do.
Alright. It's not really a place to call the Adressia here, so we're in a bit of a pickle. I don't think a small boat could do much either. So Looks like we're gonna have to find a suitable dock first, and then we take on these pirates. Alright, pirates. Your time has come. Pirating days are long over. Alright. Well, that was surprisingly easy. But, I'll take it.
The pirates are Poseidon's problem now.
What have you done? Didn't you hear me screaming? You sunk
What?
our reinforcements!
What? What reinforcements?
You didn't say anything about reinforcements. You said pirates.
I sent a message to the supply ships to disguise their sails. Look like a pirate and sail in unseen. Those ships had supplies and troops.
Well, he didn't tell me that. He didn't tell me that there were reinforcements. He didn't tell me that they were gonna be sailing in pirate sails. And they were attacking me at first sight anyways.
Now you tell me?
Didn't think I had to say don't sink the fucking reinforcements! Without those troops, we need to get these villagers ready for battle!
Alright. Even though this is completely not my fault, I'm willing to help your village fight for itself.
I'll do it. I don't see an armory, though. Where's the smith?
He hasn't worked since the last eagle bearer was here.
I'll get him making swords. Can the villagers ride?
For salt workers, they're not bad. And there's a horse breeder in town.
I'll talk to them.
Oh, yeah.
Though we can't just arm them and tell them to fight. There's only one man who can rally the people. Claims to
Who's
be a
that?
reborn Ajax the Lesser. Find him and get him back.
I see.
If dead heroes are anything like me, they don't like being impersonated. Are you sure this Ajax guy is a good idea?
Let the dead judge us all they want. We need to shake the fear out of these villagers. The last time I saw Ajax, he was headed to the hills southwest of here, on the northern border of Phokis.
Uh-huh.
So, where's the blacksmith?
The forge caught fire. The smith's in the village, but you'll need to help him rebuild before he can work again.
Okay.
Tell me more about the horse breeder.
She knows horses better than Poseidon. Get her to put a mare under each of these villagers, and we'll have a chance.
Okay, sounds good.
The villagers will be warriors when I'm done.
Alright. Let's get started. Excuse me?
Are you the blacksmith?
I was. Then another Mystios, an eagle something, came to help. Kind young man.
Oh, yeah.
I heard the eagle something made a real mess of things.
The poor boy lit my forge, but somehow caused the fire to erupt. Flames everywhere. I can barely see now, or move my hands.
But you're the only smith in town, and pirates are coming. We need you to start making weapons.
No need to worry. Old Kalipidis has a few good blades left in him. I just need some space to work. Those stone blocks would make a fine table. Could you move them for me?
Okay, sure thing, friend.
Sounds easy enough.
Let's get started. Yeah.
You could crush someone with these things if you're not careful.
Yeah. 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 There we go. Is that good enough?
Excellent work. Well, what next? I suppose we can't make weapons without iron now, can we?
I don't think so.
I have more than enough to share. Have some of mine.
Oh, you could use bronze, like, I guess.
Well, this is certainly better than when that other Mystios came to help. All a good smith needs now are his tools.
I've got your tools right here.
There you go.
What a day. You should be proud. You've given this old man purpose again. Now, if you could just set those aside for a moment, I'll get started.
You got it, friend. Oh! Hey! The hell? Oh!
Caripides?
Oh. That's not good.
By the gods. I've seen a lot in my life, but that was brutal. Poor Caripides.
Oh, man.
That's not good.
Well... Now who's gonna make the weapons? Alright, let's not worry about that right now. Let's see to the horse breeder next.
If it isn't the new eagle bearer. Trust me.
No, not new.
On the last one.
Definitely not new.
You want to be useful, new eagle bearer? Get back
Not
to
new.
Stallion. The other one of you lost to the pirates.
He lost the stallion to the pirates?
I can get your stallion back, but we're going to need a lot more than one horse. What for? The pirates are coming, and at least with mounts, the villagers have a fighting chance. Sure enough, but I bred this one just for Megacles himself. Without his stallion, he isn't riding into battle. You ever seen a general strutting into battle? Not a good one.
Sometimes.
Exactly.
Oh.
I need to find this other eagle bearer. Wouldn't mind giving him a piece of my mind too. If you find him, punch his bird right in the beak for me. His eagle?
His bird?
It was barely a chicken.
I see.
Where did the stallion go? That other eagle bearer rode him east past the salts. Came back and said some bandits stole him in the night. Imagine that.
Huh. Alright.
I'll get back Megacles' stallion. Then you and I are going to talk about getting horses for everyone in Alpornos.
Alright. Time to find the stallion.
Okay. Hopefully this goes better than last time.
Oops. The hell out of here. Salty bandits. Go be salty somewhere else. Alright, buddy. Let's get you out of here. Back to your mama. Alright, horse breeder.
Princess Purple Pie, you're back safe.
Here is your horse.
Here you go. When the real eagle bearer says she's going to do something, she does it.
There, Princess Purple Pie. Eat up. Let it flow through you.
What are you doing?
The first of you eagle bearers rode east to find this fruit. Said that the horse that eats it turns into Pegasus. Leave it to the gods to hide it in plain sight.
I don't know about that.
The eagle bearer obviously lied to you.
Don't believe me? For how much I paid, this fruit has to be real. Here, watch this.
Alright, knock yourself out.
Fly, Pegasus, fly!
No, don't hold on. Stop. Don't do it. What's wrong with these people? I'm starting to think that the fake eagle bearer is not the problem here. It's these retards living in this village.
I can't see anything in this stupid good for nothing.
Excuse me, Mr. Ajax?
An adorer! You simply must tell me, what do you think of the helmet? I just got it.
Let me guess. An eagle bearer sold it to you?
It suits you. It makes your head look even bigger than it is.
As it should. My head is my second best feature.
Whatever you say.
Uh-huh.
You're the one who the villagers worship?
I don't know about worship, but they do call me Ajax.
Then I'm bringing you back to Alponos. Pirates are coming, and I need someone to inspire the villagers to fight.
Didn't you hear? Our ships were sunk by some crazed mystios. Now bandits are abandoning anyone going in or out of the village, and there's no one to stop them.
Well?
I'm the eagle bearer. Smart bandits know to stay away from me. Now let's go.
You don't look anything like the other eagle bearer. Are you two
No, there's no other eagle bearer. He's an imposter.
If I'm an imposter, what am I doing with Ajax? I mean, my helmet.
I don't know, it's a good question. What are you doing with Ajax's helmet? It clearly doesn't belong to you.
That's Ajax's helmet?
But of course, it gives the wearer immortality. I paid the other eagle bearer a fortune to find its whereabouts for me. I set off to retrieve it as any hero would. I was on my way back when...
There is
Hey.
no other eagle bearer.
Snap out of it, buddy.
Through your thick helmet.
Alright. Just focus on getting back to the village. Don't get into any conflict. And we should be fine. Alright? It's not like we've been on a losing streak so far, so don't worry about it. As long as we keep our head down, keep moving, nothing bad will ever happen. I can almost guarantee it. But if you pick up the pace a little bit, I would appreciate that. If it's not too much to ask.
Shit! Find cover!
Oh. What's this? What's going on here?
You can't win this.
I don't think so. Hey! You got your first kill. It's nice. Moving up in the world, eh? Not bad, friend. Maybe you are the real deal after all. What? Oh. Oops, sorry. Get out of here. That's what you get for messing with the eagle bearer. The only eagle bearer, I should say. I should add. Even though I shouldn't, but apparently now I should. Otherwise people will just copy me left, right, and center. Ruin my reputation. Your adoring fans must be asleep now. Which is fair enough, it is night. Alright.
People of Alpanos, rise from your salt mills, descend from the white crystal hills. Lokris is under attack. The great Ajax has returned, now with the true child of Zeus, the real legal bearer.
You are not Ajax. And that new eagle bearer pushed sweet Nikia off a cliff with a General Steve.
Nonsense! I am Ajax reborn, and we will now prove to you I am immortal.
We will? I guess so.
Enough! This man is Ajax reborn.
This'll be easier than I thought. Now, light me on fire.
What?
It's
Excuse
okay.
me?
This is a magical helmet. The other eagle barrier told me it will protect me. You light the fire. The people
Of course he did.
normal, and then they will eat out of our hands.
Well, I mean, there's a chance that it might work.
If you say so.
Let's give it a shot.
Pure flame to show you the gods bless us.
Observe the power of the gods. Oh. Hey, it's okay, there's water over there if you just get... Oh.
Long day.
Well, I mean... Look. We've done all we can. I can't really be held responsible for any of this. I did what was ordered of me. I shouldn't be blamed for the results. Well, about that.
You're back just in time. How's Nikia? I heard she's trained a stallion for me.
She did. And then she flew off a cliff with it.
Yes, dead. She thought your horse was Pegasus and rode it right off a cliff.
She what? All right. We don't need horses to fight if we have weapons. How many has Calipidis made?
About, let's see, 0.
Calipidis had an accident.
What kind of accident?
The really bad
A
kind.
fatal kind.
Didn't see some stone blocks. He walked right into them and...
Enough! Without weapons, we're doomed.
Well...
We haven't even talked about Ajax yet.
Did you find him?
Oh yeah, I did. Brought him to the village, and then he sort of burned to death.
Ajax had this helmet that he thought would make him immortal.
And?
It didn't.
Didn't.
Ah, Malaka.
Tell me about it.
I would ask literally anyone else, but what choice do I have? I need everyone with a blade fighting with me. You can at least fight, can't you?
I mean, yeah, I'd say so.
Let's go.
Not a lot of people would have been honest with me the way you were. I respect that. I just hope there's still a chance we can make this right.
I will do everything I can to save these people.
Alright. Now, you sure that these are pirates this time, right? They're not reinforcements disguised as pirates? They're not, you know, your distant family, your distant relatives coming in to visit you who just happen to be coincidentally wearing pirate uniforms? No? These are the real deal, right? So, give me the permission to kill.
They still need us to fight with them. Go! Save us!
Alright. Let's get this party started. Hello. You've picked the wrong village, fools. Now you pay. Oh. Out of the way, peasant. Go back to your homes, guys. I got this. Get out of here. Filthy parrots. Alright. That wasn't so bad, was it? We made it. Didn't need any weapons. Didn't need a stallion.
You fought well. As did you. Forget what happened before. We're alive because of you.
Yeah, I guess you can say that. Whoa. What is this? Why is this even an option?
Don't need to thank me, Mefeklis. I'm just glad the people of Albornoz are safe.
You may not want thanks, but you deserve it. I promised everything in the treasury, and that's what you're getting.
Now I need to find
Alright,
him in person.
appreciate it.
I can help. I found this note on the pirate leader. They owe him a lot of drachmi. He was hired to sabotage the town.
Making invasion easier.
Right.
The plan would have worked if the real eagle bearer hadn't shown up. What will you do when you find him?
I'll think of something.
We'll have a little face-to-face conversation. After that, well, who knows? Anything is possible. Just mark and be on our way. Can we read the note? I mean, probably don't need to, but Albornoz is a ripe grape, ready to be plucked. I'll be enjoying the show from above. Me and Chikarus like to watch. What? Chikarus? Kidding me? He's not just stealing my gig, he's stealing my names too. I have a new demand. In addition to paying me the entire amount you owe, bring me that other Mystios' head. Ooh. So he knows about me. Interesting.
The axe Single bear. That explains why the invasion failed.
And you are?
I've been stuck cleaning up your mess since I got here.
What a glorious mess it was. When the pirates paid me to soften the town's defenses, I didn't think it would be so easy.
People are dead because of you.
I didn't kill anyone, but you did. We make a great team that way. I steal some tools, or blow up an old man's forge. Send some young idiot into bandit-infested mountains, lose a general's steed, then watch you turn it into pure chaos.
The fact that Megacles and the pirates both paid you is just a bonus.
Everyone pays to hear lies they want to believe.
If it wasn't for your arrogance, I'd be impressed.
Time for justice.
May wrath rain down on both of us. Chicaros! Attack!
Like, I'm going to feed your corpse to Theras. Stupid bird.
Please, stranger. I don't think I can walk. I hope you're ready to die.
You alright, friend? Oh. Hold on. Let me just finish up here and I'll be right back with you. Let's get you out of here.
You saved me!
Mm-hmm. Okay. That just leaves the ancient tablet. Right there. Okay. We're all good to go. Come on, friend.
It's in the port of Sokrates.
Okay. You got it.
This would be faster on horseback.
Yeah, I know. Hey, you can't call your mount in a restricted area, remember? So, you know. Rules are rules.
What did those bandits want with you?
They said something about getting what they were owed, but I have no idea what they meant.
You've never seen them before?
Come to think of it, they did look familiar. A group of bandits has been harassing the port I grew up in for as long as I can remember.
I see. Well, that's not very nice.
Here we are, Potter's house.
Alright. Now, is your Potter inside? Is he home, or...? Okay, let me just place you down here. And, we'll get all of this sorted out. In no time, I'm sure. As soon as we find your Potter, that is. Because I didn't see anyone when I went inside, so... That's why I'm a bit, like...
So, does my enchanting rescuer have a name?
Kassandra.
Well met. I'm Lykinos, famed poet of Athens. I have come to visit my dear pater and brother. Speaking of which, Timotheos, I'm home. This is the lovely Kassandra. She rescued me on my way here. Where's...
Oh?
Father's dead.
What?
He was killed a few days ago by local bandits.
And this is how you tell me?
I need to prepare for the burial. I suggest you do the same. For saving my brother. If you're as tough as you look, I could use your help with something else before you go.
Okay.
Can you believe him?
Well, we all have different ways to mourn. I mean,
We all grieve differently. Your brother just lost his father too.
Ever since Timotheus returned from the war, he's been different.
He fought for Athens?
For a little while. So did my pater. Now they're both fishermen. Or my pater was, I guess.
Give him time.
alright.
I'll leave the brooding to Timotheus. You're a mercenary, right? I want vengeance
Yeah.
on my pater's killers.
Haven't you had enough bloodshed for one day?
That's why I'm hiring a Mystios to do the fighting for me. And my brother said he could use your help too.
Alright. Okay then. I'll see what I can do.
Alright, I'll stay and help. How should I track down the bandits Timotheus mentioned?
Their hideout is rumored to be just west of here, in the ruined temple of Zeus.
I'll make sure the bandits pay for what they did. Timotheus, you said you could use my help.
My father served in the Athenian military. He deserves a proper military burial in his Athenian armor. But that armor was stolen from our home not that long ago.
You want me to get it back?
No, my father said he saw the thief running out of town after he stole it. But the merchant should have some Athenian armor. Tell him it's for Diocles' burial. They were friends.
I'll get the armor for your
Okay.
father's burial.
Alright. Here we are at the ruined temple of Zeus. Time to kill some bandits.
Now to pick up the armor for Timotheus.
Excuse me. Merchant?
Kere, would you happen to have any Athenian armor in your shop? It's for the Ecclesi's burial.
Timotheus can buy his father's armor back if he likes. Won't be cheap
Oh.
though.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
He sold me his armor not too long ago.
Timotheus said his father's
did?
armor was stolen.
Well, I have it here and I'm no thief. I also have another set of Athenian armor. Not as nice, but it'll do for the burial.
Alright, here you go.
I'll take the Ecclesi's armor.
You'll find it in the chest upstairs. Pleasure doing business with you.
I just paid you 7,500 drachmi. Can't be bothered to grab the armor and give it to me yourself?
Should be ready to meet Lykinos and Timotheus at the funeral.
Alright. Diocles has got some answering to do.
There you are. Do you have the armor I asked for?
I have your father's armor, Timotheus.
That's great news. Where did you find it?
I went to the merchant in town. The armor wasn't stolen, Timotheus. Your father sold it.
Oh,
That doesn't
Diocles
make
was
any
the
sense.
father.
My father wouldn't lie to me. What matters is you got the armor back. Thank you, Mystios, truly.
You're welcome.
Uh-huh.
Now I just need an offering of oil for the ceremony.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It means a lot. I should go dress my father.
Is there a reason why you can't grab these things yourself?
Mystios! Any news?
I took care of the bandits, Likinos.
Yeah.
I can breathe easier knowing my pater has been avenged. There's no chance those Malakas had any explanation for their heinous actions.
Didn't stop to... Oh. Ledger.
Your father owed the bandit leader Ipatos quite a bit of rachmi.
What business could he have had with that scum? What matters is that they paid for their crimes. Thank you, Kassandra.
Uh-huh.
Now you can focus on mourning.
I should probably let Timotheos know about this. If you're staying for the burial, I'm sure an offering of wine would mean a great deal to my pater.
Timotheus asked me to pick up oil as well. Where can I find the offerings?
He did? I mean, you should be able to find what we need at the docks.
I'll be back soon.
You mean the, heavily guarded docks? That's nice. I love how I'm doing more for this guy than his actual sons. It's like ordering a casket online for your father, for your dead father. Ordering, like, I don't know. It's like doing a funeral on Zoom. It's just like, what? He's your father. Go do the stuff for him. He's not my father. I mean, sure, I'm getting paid for this, but it's odd. Alright, well, we're about to risk the wrath of the leader of Corinthia all over a bunch of oil and wine. I mean, surely you can get this stuff from any trader, any merchant. Do you really have to steal some from the docks? Am I too close for him, or... Okay, well, doesn't matter. He's gonna move to a new place. So I'm just gonna quickly grab this.
Fine. You could get the oil, or just head back to the burial.
And then I'm gonna grab that.
Both of the offerings. I should head back to the burial.
Okay, well, good. Didn't have to fight an entire garrison just for some offerings. So I guess that's good news. Alright. Now we just return to the mournful brothers and give them the offerings. But I guess you can only use one offering. Can't have two. I mean, I don't see why not, but I guess there's rules to this thing. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
How could you be so stupid? More bloodshed, Likinos?
Pater's death needed vengeance. I took care of it.
You took care of it? You really think it will end there?
Kassandra, you agree with me, right?
Huh? Well, unless we're taking on all bandits across Greece, revenge was probably not the best idea.
Timotheus is right. Provoking the bandits was short-sighted.
If I recall, you were less concerned when you were getting paid.
Someone else's
That's
father
because I was getting paid.
died because of you. Then it will be your head next.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
What? No. Why would you say that?
You've been nothing but cruel to me since I got here.
I'm sorry, Lykinos. I just don't want to lose you too.
We only have each other now that Pater's gone.
We should proceed with the burial. Did you find an offering?
Yep.
I brought you both what you asked for.
Then thank you from both of us.
I can thank Kassandra myself.
I did what I could.
You're both welcome.
Father's journey across the Styx is peaceful.
Lykinos, come. We must prepare the altar.
In a moment. I'd love to see you once more before you leave town. Please, find me after the ceremony.
See you around,
Okay.
Dios.
Say it.
Kassandra, there
Oh.
you are.
Hello.
Am I interrupting?
This is where I used to practice sparring with my father. After he retired to the fishing business, he lost interest. But I kept up the practice on my own.
I see.
Doesn't training on your own get lonely?
Are you trying to goad me into a sparring match, mercenary?
I might be interested
I
in
might
some
be.
friendly competition.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Are you scared?
Why not?
Athenian?
I just... Fine. Let's spar.
Alright.
Let's see what you've got.
Ow. Oh.
That all you've got?
I'm just getting started. Filthy Spartans.
Timotheus, are you okay? You fought well, Athenian. Timotheus? Timotheus, what are you doing?
No. Stop. Stop. No. No. Stay back. Get away from me.
I'll stay back, I promise.
I don't know what I'll do if you get too close.
You're not going to hurt me, Timotheus.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
I know you're stronger than whatever this is.
When I get like this, if I lose control for even a second, the terrible things I see myself doing.
Timotheus.
No, no, no! Stop! Stop!
Just breathe.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you.
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
I feel better. Thank you. Would you mind staying with me for a moment?
Whatever you need.
Of course, friend.
Father handled coming back from the war so much better than I did. Any loud noise or unexpected hand on my shoulder and my heart burst from my chest. But he never flinched.
Did you tell him?
I couldn't bear to tell Father the reason I was discharged, let alone this. I wanted to make him proud.
Why were you discharged?
I lost control in the battle and killed one of my comrades. My commander and I were close, so he discharged me with mania instead of charging me with treason. When I returned from the war, Father never asked why. I don't know if he suspected or...
Maybe he was hiding his struggles the way you hid yours.
Finding out Father lied about his armor, not to mention his debts, has left me wondering if there aren't other things he kept hidden. But even so, he was strong enough to hide it from me while he lived. I can't even hide it from you now.
Well...
Timotheus, you're a strong person. Anyone can see that.
You think I'm strong?
Well... yeah.
Anyone who cares for people the way you do is strong, Timotheus.
You think I'm caring?
Of course. You care for Lykinos and others.
Others?
You're going to be all right, Timotheus.
Thank you. And under normal circumstances, I would never tell you to stay away from me.
I'm sure you wouldn't.
We could get closer now.
What are we waiting for?
Hoping to have the chance to thank you for all you've done.
What did you have in mind?
Poet may be my day job, but there's more to me than that. I am also a very talented cook. Allow me to make you a fabulous meal.
Sure, I wouldn't say no to a free meal.
I'd like that.
Great. There's just one thing. I need a little help hunting down some ingredients. Literally.
You're treating me, you said?
Oh.
After all we've been through together, surely you can agree that I'm a lover, not a fighter.
You're definitely something, alright?
A lover, huh? We'll see.
I hope so.
What do you need me to hunt?
This dish calls for venison. Any of the beasts wandering nearby should do. Meet me at the cliffs near the Ipernistra camp once you find some.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
That's a start, but Lykinos will need more.
I am grateful, Icarus.
Oh, those both weren't deer. There we go.
This should be plenty of meat for Lykinos' dinner.
Excellent.
Beautiful view.
It certainly is. Did you manage to hunt down our food?
Here's the meat.
I sure did.
I'll get started. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Alright.
That was delicious.
I told you I could cook. Was the food worth it?
Hey, what happened to my armor?
A few deer are no match for a mighty Misthios.
I wish I had your skill. And confidence.
Fighter or not,
Everyone
I'm sure
does.
It takes a lot to be a renowned poet in Athens.
I may have exaggerated my accomplishments as a poet a bit earlier. The truth is, I'm not just home for a visit. I ran out of drachmi in Athens.
Why lie to your brother?
I see.
About this, or to me?
Timotheus has always been my father's son. In every way. They both fought for Athens, they both worked in the family business. Timotheus' path was never for me, so I left for Athens to strike out on my own.
You're afraid of what he'll think.
He'll say it was irresponsible of me to leave in the first place. And he's right. I don't have any drachmi, or means to earn it.
Well, if everything else has failed, you could always become a cook.
You're an amazing cook, Likinos. If you're looking for a way to make a living, you should start there.
I guess everyone needs to eat. Besides,
Right.
any skill that impresses you is worth pursuing.
You never answered my question, though. Why lie to me about your career?
Isn't it obvious? I didn't want to appear a failure to you. From the moment I met you, I knew you were amazing.
Is that right? Well, now, you're not too bad yourself.
Might not see it yourself, but I think you're pretty amazing, too.
Even after everything I just told you?
Likinos, I actually like you more for being honest with me.
Really?
Of course.
Sure.
I want to know the real you.
Kassandra, ever since I met you, it's as
Oh.
if the Weaver of Wiles herself possessed me. I can hardly resist you.
Well,
If Aphrodite is speaking, you should listen. Check in on Timotheus and Likinos at their father's house.
alright. That's what I call getting bang for your buck.
What's happened here?
Hello? Brothers?
This looks like one of the bandits that killed Diocles.
Oh. Stove is still on. Or the grill.
Whoever did this didn't take anything.
They must have taken something.
Likinos, are you alright?
They took him! The bandits who killed my butter took Timotheus.
Where did they go?
What?
To the ruins of Mykine. Please, you have to help him.
Alright, alright. I'll see what I can do.
Get back here!
Hello? Oh. There you are. Come on, friend.
Timotheus, we have to get out of here.
Let's get you out of here. No, wait a minute. These aren't Spartans. Oh, God. Shouldn't have left him alone.
Timotheus, it's over.
Stand down, soldier.
Where are they? Cursed Spartan dogs. Where are they hiding?
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
Kassandra?
Yes. Hello.
You're all right now.
Timotheos, you're safe.
You saved us once again, mercenary.
In more ways than one.
The famed Eagle Bearer hasn't saved you just yet.
And you are?
It's nice to finally meet Diocles' boys.
And you must be the man responsible for my pater's death.
Responsible? Your father was one of my best smugglers before he screwed me over.
Our father would never work for you.
He had no choice. Dear Diocles liked to gamble. With my support, he could place bad bets all day long and keep that lovely home of yours.
Something tells me your support came with strings attached.
Hardly. Diocles and I were partners for years before I killed him. Unfortunately, a man who gambles with another man's drachmi stops being a gambler and turns into a thief.
You got your payment in Diocles' blood. What do you want with Lykinos and Timotheos?
I was going to clear Diocles' debt through his boys, but you took out my biggest competitor in Corinth.
Glad I helped.
You did me a favor, so I'm willing to let these boys go, to repay what I owe you, Mystios.
He killed my pater. Are you really going to let him go?
Yes, Mystios. Are you going to let me go?
Not today, I'm afraid.
No! You'll pay for what you've done.
Have it your way, Eagle Bearer.
I don't think so. The hell out of here.
Thank you for saving me, Kassandra. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I need to tell Kassandra
Yes.
something too.
When I'm
Yes.
with you, the darkness inside me fades away. I didn't think I'd feel happiness like this again.
I'm the only reason you even know each other. The fates have spoken. The gods brought us together. I feel it in the fiber of my soul.
Oh. Guys, I'm flattered, really, but I'm good.
I just like you as friends. Both of you.
I see.
If that's how you really feel.
Sorry?
Well, thank you again for saving me and for everything.
Goodbye, I guess.
No?
Mystios, may I trade your time for wealth? You look wiser than the average mercenary. Perhaps you're nearly as wise as Athena herself.
Well, you never know.
You speak plainly, Auntie.
I speak the truth, Kassandra.
You know me?
Huh?
Don't pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Kassandra the Eagle Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought someone of your reputation could handle. But if you feel you're not up to it...
What kind of tasks?
To begin, I have a test of judgment. Which god is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo? The answer lies in a nearby tomb.
This is just a
Oh.
riddle.
Riddles are telling, and rewarding when I give them. Prove your worth to me by going to the graveyard near the sanctuary of Athena and solving it.
Okay then.
Fine. I'll figure out this riddle.
Pretty good at riddles, I'll have you know. Have I ever told you of my encounter with the Sphinx? Yep, that was me. Alright. Here we are at the graveyard. Here to solve this old woman's riddle. Something about Most dangerous god, Apollo or Poseidon?
Protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. Sounds like a child's prayer.
Huh. A shark, maybe?
Here lies my brother, a brave man. He was chosen to confront the enemy threatening our village. But his ship sank, and sharks feasted on his flesh. What little parts were found, I sealed in this tomb. A model ship as an offering to Poseidon. Clearly someone feared death in the sea. Sharks are
Right.
under the command of Poseidon, as are all creatures of the sea. Is he the more dangerous god?
Possible. On the other hand, we have...
Here lies my father, a simple farmer. A lion tore him to pieces as he brought in his grain. May the gods grant him peace. A golden plate marked with the sun. An offering dedicated to Apollo and his youthful strength. Lions are a golden beast with manes like the sun. Surely they are the favorite of Apollo. Does that make him the more dangerous god?
Well...
You! I
Oh.
know who you are. Athena
Excuse me?
sent you to kill me.
Why would you think that?
Who are you?
I tried to murder, but a great fire burned up the courts and all the records. I walked free. But lately
Okay.
I've heard Athena in my dreams saying I would meet justice. And here you are.
What? I still don't know what led you to this conclusion.
An old woman hired me to come here. You weren't part of that contract. But lose your temper and I might change my mind.
I know what Athena told me. I'll face my death blade first.
Okay, so be it.
I've seen all there is to see here. Now to answer that woman's riddle.
You spent enough time in the graveyard. What did you find?
How did you know I actually went?
I have my ways.
Uh-huh.
It seems you may have a gift from Mount Olympus.
Perhaps. But I want to know which god you think is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo.
Why are you so interested in knowing?
Because I have two tasks that require the attention of Amistios. But I can trust the easier task to nearly anybody. I'm going to assign the more dangerous one to you, naturally.
Uh-huh. Naturally. Well, from what I've seen, I'd say that
Both of those gods may be dangerous. But I met a man who claimed Athena sent me to kill him.
How strange. If she could hear your words, I'm sure the goddess of justice would be amused.
yeah, I'm sure of it too.
There was a man torn to pieces by sharks on his way to confront pirates. That sounds like the punishment of Poseidon to those who would insult him.
Defending a territory no man can invade with deadly force. Poseidon would indeed seem to be the greater danger.
I'm glad you agree.
You've wisely considered the subject. I approve. Take this. It's for your judgment.
You ask for my judgment, but you seem to be judging me.
Am I? Consider this. A man took great risks to take to the sea. Perhaps you could figure out why.
His tomb mentioned pirates. Perhaps there's still a danger.
I believe you should find his family in Megaris, south of the ruined temple of Apollo.
I'll pay them a visit.
Alright. And that's where I'll head next.
Misthios! I prayed to
Yep.
Poseidon that one as mighty as you would come to aid us. I nearly lost hope, but here you are.
I was told your village was in
Something I can
danger.
help you with, friend?
Yes. My brother sailed out to take on the soldiers threatening to burn us out. And take a dim view of piracy. But they ambushed his ship and, well, my brother never saw home again.
Sharks are
I
merciless.
see.
How did you know he was killed by sharks?
Just a guess. Well, not
I
really.
visited your brother's tomb. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks. That's kind of you to say.
So are those soldiers still threatening you?
Yes, but I have a plan. I'm going to build a warship. One they won't be able to sink. My village will survive.
You seem determined. What do you have left to do?
Too much. There's a detachment keeping the pressure on us, not far from here. It's hard to gather building supplies while they're around.
So you need supplies, or you need that detachment taken care of.
Well, aren't you as clever as Athena herself? What would you be willing to do for us?
I guess I'll go fight some soldiers.
I'll make those soldiers regret taking up arms against you.
Many thanks, Misthios. I've heard rumors they're stationed west of the ruined sanctuary of Ajax.
Then that's where I'll go.
Okay. Time to see if the rumors are true, I guess. I guess. Heard there was some soldiers around here. You guys don't look like soldiers. Look like pirates. This guy so shell-shocked doesn't know what to do. I guess nowadays anyone who carries a weapon is a soldier. Seems like it. Hey, you alright, friend? Come on. On your feet.
Blessings upon you, Misthios. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Megaris, the city of pigs.
It's not very nice. Just because they got, you know, stubby little noses and round bodies. Can't call them pigs. Come on. It's fat shaming.
No one will hear from those soldiers again.
Then I'm safe to build my ship. And what's more, my brother is avenged. You have my thanks.
I also rescued a prisoner.
Yep.
He should be on his way over.
Thank the gods. You've done us a great favor.
May your new ship bring you victory. I should get back to that strange woman and let her know what happened. I met the dead man's brother.
Ah. So why did such a man go sailing in shark-filled waters?
He was a pirate, and he set out to fight the soldiers who threatened his family. They sank his ship, leaving him to the sharks.
That's nearly tragic. So how did you resolve the matter? That is what you do as a Misthios. Resolve matters, right?
In a sense.
The pirate's brother asked for my help, so I eliminated some soldiers who attacked his village. He'll be able to defend them himself next time.
I see. That answer is quite revealing of your character.
Why are you concerned about my
Okay.
character?
Something will come of it. Very soon, I suspect. But here, take this for now.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Though it sounds like you have more plans for me.
Perhaps. You've proven you could survive the dangers of the ocean. But what about an island of fire and smoke?
Go
I'd
on.
like to explore this strange island.
Good. You're very nearly impressing me.
Oh, really? I should be impressed.
I would like to send you to an island of smoke and flame, but an associate of mine still has my key to the vault within. Without it, your trip would be in vain.
Are they as strange as you?
That's nearly amusing. My associate lives in the graveyard you visited for me earlier. He lives as a hermit. He'll have time to talk, even to you.
I'll go reclaim your key.
Oh. That crazy old hermit. Sure, okay. Let's go back to the graveyard.
I knew you'd be back. The owl knows. She's Athena's favorite bird, you know.
I'm here for the key to the vault.
What are you doing here? That's nearly ridiculous.
So, you're
Excuse
telling
me?
It's not here.
I left it somewhere safe. It's near an abandoned camp on Aegina Island.
That doesn't sound very safe.
Huh.
How could it not be safe, surrounded by so many defenders?
Why do I never get the easy jobs?
Who knows?
Alright. Guess we're going to Aegina Island next. Alright, so we've arrived at the abandoned camp on Aegina Island. And this must be the defender the old hermit was talking about. Yeah. Any more defenders? Alrighty then. Let's pick off the stragglers here. Let's pick off the stragglers here. And be on our way.
I found the key. Time to return to that strange woman.
Do we have to? Oh. Because we don't know where the island is. Right. Okay then. So be it. We've come this far. We're not leaving until we see this through till the end.
I found your key. Your associate certainly kept it well protected.
He ought to have. I paid him well enough to do so.
Where exactly are you getting your drachmi from?
I have very few needs and spend only on what I find important. I'm very nearly thrifty.
Now that I have the key, is there anything else I need to prepare to visit the Island of Fire?
You tell me, Misthios. Do you feel prepared to explore the foundry of Hephaestus?
Wait, you're not going to ask me a strange question first?
Perhaps I'll think of one later.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You ready to explore that island?
Very good. You are proving your worth.
Am I now? I'm impressed.
There is an island swathed with clouds of smoke, where the earth blazes with fire. It's called the Foundry of Hephaestus. A legendary helmet is kept there. Bring it here so I might study it.
Seems like a dangerous journey for just a helmet.
It's not nearly the only treasure there. You can keep anything else you find.
All right. I'll go to the
All
island
right.
and find the helmet.
Now you're talking my language. Alright. We've arrived at the Forge of Hephaestus. Now we must look for a legendary helmet of sorts. But first, before we do that, we must explore the volcano to find the entrance to the tomb, of which we have the key for. Fortunately, it seems that even inside a literal volcano, there are enemies to fight. Alrighty then. Hopefully that's lots of them. Alright. For now, we have a tomb entrance to find. So, let's get to it, shall we? If I was a tomb entrance, where would I be? Oh. Someplace like that, apparently. So I just put this thing on the thing and... Oh. It's as simple as that. Okay. And now we're inside a tomb. Which means... snakes. Probably. Almost definitely.
Gorgophone was an extraordinary woman born of Andromeda, daughter of the proud queen and king of Ethiopia, and Perseus, the Gorgon slayer after whom she is named.
Where is this coming from? Did you find a tablet that you're reading from or something? Why are you just suddenly talking about something slightly off topic?
It has long been tradition
that
women should marry but once, as virgins. If their husbands died
Oh,
before them, they were to live out their lives as widows.
Just noticed that.
Gorgophone defied this tradition to become the greatest grandmother of Hellas.
Just focus listening to your babbling. Didn't notice the spike platform I was standing on. Like a snake's should be comforting, but it isn't. It's the opposite. It's making me more and more anxious.
It is said that the warrior woman of advanced age brought so much chaos to the people of Lake Tritonus that Perseus himself arrived to take her life. And some wise people say that was Gorgophone, enjoying her
There it
life
is.
after rebellion.
Yep. This is a snake room, alright. If I was gonna play snakes, I'd place it in this cramped labyrinth of wood. God damn it. Oh. Right. I guess that's gonna help us somehow. Oh. It's gonna help us. Here. Charge. Oh. Decent. Oh, I should have engraved my gear, guys. Why didn't I think of that? Of course, that's where I went wrong. Should have engraved my boots with the ability to not die from falling forever because the fucking game doesn't recognize what the fuck is going on. That was my fault, guys. I should have known better. Unbelievable. And we're gonna start from the beginning of the tomb, or beginning of the whole foundry. Where are we starting from?
Better stay hidden.
Yep, beginning of the tomb. Fuck off. It's not a test of courage anymore, is it? Now it's more of a test of patience.
visionary woman born of Andromeda, daughter of the proud queen and
I've
king,
already got little to give.
and Perseus, a Gorgon slayer after whom she is named.
Okay. Just follow the same steps, why not?
It has long been tradition that women should marry but once, as virgins. If their husbands died before them, they were to live out their lives as widows. Gorgophone defied this tradition to become the greatest grandmother of Hellas.
Okay. Then we went down here. And the first snake was over here.
Advanced age brought so much chaos to the people of Lake Tritonis that Perseus himself arrived to take
Go back to sleep.
And some wise
Oh
people
shit.
say that was Gorgophone, enjoying her last act of rebellion.
And this guy. Get rid of him. Okay. Let's this time let's move this thing all the way back. As further back as possible. Just in case. Don't want to get desynced again. So there we go. That was all that was supposed to happen. Didn't even make it this complicated, did you? Come on. Give me a break. Where? Oh. I see it. Fucker. How do I keep missing? Oh, I don't think so. Too slow, my snaky friend. Too slow. There we go. It might not be much at the start, but once you've compiled all the little fragments of drachmi we're collecting, it slowly adds up to something big. Something worthy of all this trouble. Pew.
Gorgophone's first husband was Perieris, king of Messini and Sparta. Their sons grew up to be bold princes and kings of Sparta themselves.
The fuck? Excuse me? No, nothing is blocking this. Just move it out of the way, dumb broad. What the hell's the matter with you? Alright. Any snakes? Any sneaky little snakes? Sneaking about? No? Okay. Sometimes they like to place a snake right next to a spike trap, so you dodge out of the spike trap and you fall straight into the loving fangs of the snake. That's the worst combo. It's a rare combo, but it's so powerful that I'm always scared that they'll do it. I'm always scared they'll pull a fast one on me. Pew.
But Gorgophone had a second husband, King Ivalos of Sparta, who would bring her even greater children and grandchildren. Helen of Troy, Castor and Polydevkis, Clytemnestra, and many more were her descendants.
Oh. There's an upstairs area. That's nice. There's also a bed over here. Where is it? Oh. What? Fucking wallbang me. Unbelievable. That's a new one. The old, I can see you, but you can't see me. Come on, guys. That's cheap. Okay. I can see him. Definitely see him. Alright. Any snakes in the water? They'll do it. They're not above it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh. It's just a useless trident with a unique name. Okay, I'm doing it. Taking a dive in the water. All for a few scraps of drachmi. Okay. We're done with this segment. It's time to go up. See what awaits us. Snakes and spike traps, if I had to guess. Lots of them. Oh. Come on, where's the snakes? I know they're in here somewhere. Where are they? There's gotta be at least one here or there, right? I don't like it when it's quiet. Alright. Is this just Phoebe's toy? The model of it just enlarged? Enlarged? Anyways. This must be the helmet.
This helmet seems common, but it's been carefully hidden. I should get it back to that woman.
Yeah. It does seem very common, doesn't it? What's that all about, I wonder?
That burning island and trapped tomb? Who could say they were nearly a challenge?
Even for you. You exaggerate, Eagle Bearer. But did you find the helmet?
Of course I did.
Yeah,
How could you
I sure
have known
did.
about such a terrible place? And who are you to send me there?
Who do you think I am, Kassandra? Some say I show great wisdom. Others say I am wisdom herself. Tell me, who do you think I am?
You sent me to a graveyard where I met a desperate man who said Athena herself had sent me to kill him. But I suppose that could mean he only thought you were Athena.
It's unwise to give too much credit to the rantings of a madman.
Then you sent me to a pirate in need who asked me to help him as he saw fit. Was that a divine test of wisdom, or just practicality?
You sent yourself to a pirate. I merely provided the chance.
Finally, that strange hermit with the key. He was even under a statue of Athena's icon, the owl. Did you set that all up as a joke, or is there truth in his beliefs?
So many thoughts in that head of yours. It's nearly too much to contemplate. Make your decision, Kassandra.
I believe that...
It seems you want me to believe you're Athena. Mysterious riddles, a helmet, of all things to find. It's clever,
but obvious.
If this is the case, it is I who should congratulate you on your cleverness. Here, show me the helmet.
I hope this was worth it.
Alright,
Aren't
there
very
you go.
principled, are you? One who stands for nothing falls for everything. I've seen all I need to. Here you go.
Thank you.
I hope you've gained
Thanks.
some wisdom from this journey.
Yes, I've learned that
Not
power
really.
can come from the strangest sources.
Look at all these people. What do they need in their lives? Some excitement. A little magic.
And you think you can deliver that?
Magic.
Thespis, are you acting in another play?
Kassandra! Aristophanes' friend, and my friend too. I'd be nowhere without your support.
I suppose if I hadn't carried you out, you might still be in that tavern.
On the floor!
Right.
Thespis had this brilliant idea to put on a play in this town. He's got a reputation as a great actor, so I thought, this could be a huge success. I'm beginning to think I thought wrong.
No, everything is under control. You keep an eye on the ticket sales, my darling Rodanthi, and my friend Kassandra will take care of everything else.
I promise you, I know nothing about theater.
Don't be so modest. You'll be known as the hero who made Leonidas and his 300 Spartans the play of the century.
The play is about King Leonidas.
You
know, my family...
Your family can come, of course. I'm sure they'll be
No,
proud to see you. Just help me tell that glorious hero's tale.
Fine, man. Whatever.
I'll help Thespis put on the play. The story of Leonidas must have its due.
Very well, then. I expect you to deliver.
So what do you need done?
Bring wine! Not for me, for our audience.
So you think the audience
Right.
won't listen to the tale of Leonidas unless they're drunk?
They won't be drunk, just appreciative.
Uh-huh.
Where are you keeping the wine?
Well, I had wine, but then the local military commander commandeered... Hey, I should put that in the script. The Persian commander commandeered the, casks. That's it.
Then I'll have to recommandeer it myself. Where is this commander?
He kept the expensive wine and left the rest for his soldiers. An ordinary audience might be content with the cheaper drink.
If we serve the best wine, we could get a more sophisticated audience. It might be harder to get to, but worth it.
You speak my language. Better wine could mean a more generous crowd.
Where are the two places the wine is being stored?
Most of it is in the stable of Veres, but the good stuff? That's in Vimiurgi Fort.
Right. It's in a fort, is it? I see. Alright then, so be it.
I'll take care of everything.
For you, my friend, nothing but the good stuff. There we go.
That must be the good wine Thespis mentioned. Oh, but it smells awful. I should try it.
Okay.
Ah, this tastes like horse piss. I can't serve this. There must be something better
What?
nearby.
But I was promised the good stuff. I don't understand. Okay. The search continues, I guess. We did get this. Those who appreciate the finer qualities of wine should join us in the underground storage for a tasting event. Don't tell the officers. Ah. Just my luck. Alright, I run into a regiment that has got some wine snobs amongst it.
You're not supposed to be here. Who's there?
Oh. It's outside. Whew. Okay. Thank God for that. Just look around for our little wine club gathering. I'm assuming that they're not gonna give this willingly, are they? Oh, yeah. Sit the hell down. Is this it?
This wine must be good. I should get back to Thespis.
Must be? You sure you don't want another... Want to take a sip this time? No? Okay. Well, if you say it must be good, then it must be good, I guess. Alright. Here we go. That should do it. Time to return to Thespis.
I found your wine.
Wonderful! Our guests will be in a fantastic mood before the play even starts.
I sampled the wine. It's excellent. I'll try selling tickets in the better part of town. Our wealthy patrons won't be disappointed.
So, when will I be able to see this play?
Well, there's a little complication with the cast. Finding them, I mean.
You lost your actors?
What do you mean?
None of them showed up at the last rehearsal. And the time before that, they seemed terribly discouraged. Someone might have been too harsh with them.
No one will get paid if they don't come back.
Exactly. There's 3 of them in all. They're playing Ephialtes, Xerxes, and the Ennikis. I can give you an idea of where they might be.
So, who's playing Leonidas?
I am, of course. I trust no one but myself to carry the starring role.
Of course.
So the traitor Ephialtes is missing. What a surprise.
Usually, my good friend Tros is dedicated to his craft. But the last time we spoke, he seemed touched by a certain religious fervor. He said he would pray at the spring of Pierre.
Okay.
So Xerxes, king of the Persians, is in your play?
Yes, and I found a tremendous actor to play him. He plays marvelous villains. He did mention that the Despontian ruins were inspiring him.
Uh-huh.
The Ennikis. That was Leonidas' favorite lieutenant.
Yes, and played by a charming young fellow. A bit of a nervous type, though. I was surprised when he told me he was going gambling in the Great Square here in Elise.
I see. Alright then. I guess I better get started.
I hope the actors turn up.
When you find our actors, send them back to me. And do your best to encourage them. Our performance will be terrible if the actors' hearts aren't in it.
And that means no one will pay us. Got it.
Don't worry, friend. I'm a great encourager. Just you wait and see. Alright. The actor playing... The actor playing... Dianikes, or whatever, is in Elise, center of Kingdom of Pelops. So he should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the center of the city. And yet, we aren't really that close to finding him. Oddly. Can Icarus help me out here, or? It says in the center. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm straying further and further away from the center. Supposed to go that way. Okay. So I guess I have to be in the exact precise center. And then maybe we'll have a little clue, a little breadcrumb to follow. I don't know how close I gotta be here. I mean, usually Icarus has, you know, pretty long, pretty distant range. Am I not in the center yet? Okay, this is the area. So I guess the center technically should be here. A little bit eastward. Somewhere around here. There we go. Yeah, so when they say that he's in the middle, he's in the center, what they're actually meaning is that if you go to the center, then you can use Icarus to find his actual location. That's what they mean. Because this is in the center. Look. Here he is. Is this the center? No. The center to this location would be here. On the P. Between the P and the E. Like that. That's the center. Not that. Stupid. Didn't he say he was gambling?
I'm really going to need a Leonidas to
What is he
get out of
doing?
this mess.
Are you playing the Anikis for Thespis?
I was, but now I can't.
Why not?
Lost all I had gambling with the commander. Now he says I'm his slave until I pay off the debt. I'll be working for him for years.
Is that even allowed?
Thank you. The commander is right over there.
Okay. I'm sure we can work something out.
You want to play another game? So glad you brought company.
No, well...
I need my friend back. He's due to act in a play. I think it's time you let him leave.
What's the play?
Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. This man plays the Anikis, Leonidas' lieutenant.
Ah, a good military play. We need more of those on the stage. Of course, it would be best if they cast real soldiers instead of namby-pamby actors.
I'm not! No, never mind.
So here is how it is, Mistios. This Malakas owes me a debt that he's paying off with service. Do you intend to take his place?
Can't I just pay you? Why are my options to be a slave, replace, or kill? Okay, I guess I'm gonna be your slave.
Let's make a deal. My services as a Mistios against his debt.
Works for me. My soldiers used to be stationed at the stable of Ajax. We've relocated since then, but left behind a good luck charm by mistake. Bring it back, and we'll call this even.
Is that all? I'll be back before you know it.
This almost sounds too easy. What's the rub here? What does this good luck charm look like anyways? I guess it's the kind of thing that you'll know when you see it. Pew. 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 Sit the hell down, annoying little shit. Learn to take a hint. Die. Why are you wasting my time here? Alright, who's gonna be guarding this trinket or whatever? It's an alpha boar. Wonderful. Die. What?
I should return this to the commander.
There we go. All in a day's work. Alright, Commander. I'm back with your thing.
I found that good luck charm you mentioned. And the wolves you didn't.
Which I'm sure were no problem for a Misthios like you. Now, give me back my sword.
You never
Sword?
said this was a sword.
The best kind of luck is a fine blade. Hand it over.
What am I gonna hand over? My weapon?
Here you go. I take it we're even?
Yes. This will cover his debt. Now both of you get out of my sight.
We should leave. Follow me.
I didn't give him my weapon, did I? Better not.
Do you think that commander will really leave me alone?
Maybe he won't. But if you're playing the Anikis, you must be ready to defend yourself. A Spartan doesn't cower at home just because he has enemies.
But I'm only a Spartan in a play.
Do you want to convince your audience or not? The Anikis had to live with the fear of being killed every day. Why should it be different for you?
I see. Knowing that commander could show up at my home any day with 12 men and set spears at my throat, that fear will inform my character. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Of course.
Now, get back to Thespis for rehearsals.
Run along now. Alright. That's one actor down. 2 more to go.
Hello. Have you come to learn about the mysteries of Hedony?
Well...
Not much of a mystery if you tell everybody about it.
Hedony is the goddess of bliss, and since we
Okay, you're just gonna tell me anyway.
We are all Hedony.
I'm not seeking bliss. I'm seeking an actor.
We have no actors here, only teachers and students.
Look, his name is Tros. He's an actor working for Thespis.
I recall hearing that an actor joined us, but now his name is Hedony. Like mine, everyone here is Hedony.
Just give me a straight answer. I need to find that actor.
I'm sorry. I'm the only one permitted to speak with outsiders. But if you pass our initiation, others will speak with you too.
Fine.
Initiate.
God.
What do I have to do?
Wonderful. You must complete 2 tasks to demonstrate your devotion. First, climb to the top of the waterfall of eternal joy and dive into froth of fantasy.
Right. And then what?
Then, explore the cave of deepest self-knowledge and return with the treasure you'll find inside.
Waterfall dive, cave treasure. Got it.
So what's to stop me from just killing you here and now? I guess I won't be able to find the actor without her help, so seems that my hands are tied on this one. Alright, but you know what? It's like Kassandra said. Waterfall dive, cave treasure. I mean,
This is the waterfall.
it's pretty
Now to pick
simple,
one spot and jump.
straightforward sounding things anyway, so how bad could they be? Alright. Took a dive, refreshing. All nice and wet now.
That cave must be around here somewhere.
Ready for some cave exploration. Must be it. The cave.
That must be the cave with the treasure inside.
The cave of the things. Oh. More swimming. Okay, sure. Why not? It's not the treasure. I'll have to keep looking, I guess. Oh. Hello? Huh, okay. Oh. Just a little air pocket, I guess? For those who don't have the Trident of Poseidon in their possession? Okay. I am going the right way, right? I haven't turned around? No, I don't think so. Let's see what's up here. Treasures? Hello? Oh. Yeah, I think I did turn around. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Down into the depths once more. Now, if I had just a little waypoint or something, could have avoided all this, but no. Game had to get all smart with me. Okay, this looks like a new area. Any treasures down here? Nothing but metal and coin. Here we go. Now you gave me a waypoint.
That's what I'm looking for.
Feather? Seriously? Whatever. It's time to go back.
I jumped from the waterfall and found the treasure. Now, will you initiate me?
You have initiated yourself. Welcome to the mysteries of Hedony. Hedony, go talk with your brothers and sisters. They'll be happy to meet you.
I'll go speak with him now.
Excellent. Now we just gotta find out which one of them is an actor. Should be easy enough.
Hello. I'm looking for the actor Tros. Is that you?
Oh, an actor. I'd love to be an actor. But my friends told me I need to practice my stage presence first.
That's why
Uh-huh.
nice. Good luck with that.
Okay then. Not Tross then. You. Are you Tross?
I'm looking for Tros, the actor.
Well, none of us use our old names here, but acting, I know about that. Make the audience laugh when they want to laugh, and cry when they want to cry.
And how would you make an audience laugh?
Well, I'd probably slip and fall on a piece of goat's bladder. Works every time.
I see. And to make them cry?
I tell them about how much I miss my poor dead goat. And if that didn't work, I cut an onion at the same time. Old theater trick, you know.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your time. I'll speak with the rest of the hedonists.
We should use that name. We might get more people joining with a snappy name like that.
Oh. Is that not what you call yourselves? What do you call yourselves then?
Are you Tros? I'm looking for an actor named Tros.
What? I had nearly reached the 3rd level of Hedonist godly bliss when you interrupted me. Now I have to start all over again.
You get on with that. It's probably best you stay away from acting.
Sorry about that.
Here, are you Tros, the actor?
No, I'm not him.
Good. Otherwise, Thespis is terrible at choosing actors.
Huh. Really?
Hello. Are you Tros, the actor?
You must be new. There are no actors here. Our only role is to be Hedoni, to inhabit her grace and tranquility.
You sound like you know something about the theater.
I wouldn't say I know much about it. I might have studied a little Aristophanes, a little Euripides. Medea was robbed, you know.
Who? You're too boring.
I'm going to speak with some more hedonists.
That's a good name.
Yeah. Sure is, buddy. Alright, you.
So, any luck finding your actor?
Yeah.
Even if you aren't Tros, I'm sure you could pull off this part. Come act in Thespis' play.
I'm flattered, but what am I supposed to tell my friends? We're supposed to honor the goddess Hedone together.
You're living in the middle of nowhere, claiming to worship the goddess of joy, when the real people who need her words are living just a few steps away. If you stay here, you're wasting your life.
You're a tough one, but you have a point. Everyone in here already understands the word. On stage, I can make sure everyone gets it.
Exactly.
Thespis is waiting for you at Pelops Market in Elise.
Alright. That wasn't bad. Too bad. Hey, come on, friend. Let's get you out of here. Follow me.
Thank them yet. Let's get out of here.
This way. This way. Don't go. Don't go anywhere dangerous. Don't go towards the enemies. There you go. Attaboy. Don't attract any attention. Don't get yourself killed. Alright. That could have gone very terribly there.
Thank you. I don't think I could have survived much longer.
Why were those Malakias keeping you prisoner?
They were raving, convinced I'm the villains at play. They wanted me to lead them into a dark ceremony and tortured me to recite their spells. Nothing was enough.
You're safe now.
I am. But the witch has plans to harm the citizens of Elise. She says they wronged her, so she poisoned the shipment of supplies for the city.
I'll have to destroy those supplies before they get there.
But now that she knows you're here, she'll leave her hiding place and flee into the wilderness. No one will be safe if she escapes.
Alright, well, if I kill the witch, I'll ensure that no more people will be poisoned.
I can't let that witch escape. Who knows what she'll do next?
Where is she? Oh. In the wilderness, right. And what's to stop me from doing both things? I'm sure if I'm fast enough I could manage to reach the city and warn people about the poison stuff. But, you know, what do I know? Interesting. Yeah. Back off.
That witch is dead.
Damn witches. Get out of here. I said, get out of here. God. Some people just can't take a hint. How many times I gotta tell you to get out of here before you get out of here? I think one would be enough. Alright, well. Killed the witch and her minions. So, just hope we've done the right thing here. I hope we made the right call.
That horrible witch won't hurt anyone ever again.
Oh, thank you. That delusional hag turned her followers against me. But now that she's dead, I should be fine. Right?
You'll be fine.
Absolutely.
You should go on and play your part knowing Xerxes is safe.
You're right. Xerxes was sure of himself. A god amongst men. I should be as confident as him.
I'm glad you see it that way. You should get back to Thespis.
I will. And thank you. Xerxes will rule at last.
Happy to have helped.
Right.
Your Majesty.
Yeah. Good luck with that, friend.
Kassandra, my muse, my helper, the one who
Hello.
saves my posterior. I require your assistance one last time.
With what?
You've got all your actors, Thespis. Your audience is sated, so what's the problem now?
Leonidas himself is the problem. Picture it. I was rehearsing a monologue, brandishing my shield, encouraging my soldiers. Come back with your shield! Or under it!
I believe that's with your shield or on it.
No, I'm sure it's under it. But just as I gestured with my shield, I slammed it into my toe. And now I can
Huh?
barely stand, let alone act.
It's a shame you have to
Well-
cancel the play after so
well-
much work, Thespis.
We are not
Yeah.
cancelling the play. We have to give back people's drachmae.
The show must
Oh.
go on. My Leonidas is right in front of me.
What?
Who-
Me?
What?
I'm no actor.
And I'm no general, but on stage I am. Think of it. You could bring the great man's memory back to life. He could live again through you.
It's my destiny. I'll play Leonidas.
Excellent. So, let's do a quick run-through of your lines. You already heard the first part. Come back with your shield, or under it.
On it.
The next part is directed at Xerxes. The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods in wine!
I'm pretty sure Leonidas said, drench the gods with their blood.
I know what I wrote. Finally, when you confront the traitor, today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the kings will remember.
Tomorrow is a day the world will remember. Leonidas battled for all of Hellas and its freedom, not just Sparta.
I'm sure you'll get it right. If you like, go rehearse with the rest of the cast. But if you feel ready, to the stage with you.
I think I got it, but so are you gonna put like a fake beard on me, or how's this gonna work?
I'm ready. Let's start the play.
Welcome to our play, the heroic tale of King Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. Behold, your Leonidas.
Thank you for
Hello.
being here. Remember that Leonidas was not only a king of Sparta, but the savior of all Greeks.
I am the Anikis, lieutenant of the great Leonidas. I will serve him until Hades himself comes to claim him. My commander, my king, we are outnumbered and outmaneuvered. What can I do to help?
What does the Spartan general have to say to his right-hand man?
Come back with your shield, or on it.
I am Xerxes, king of the Persians. Your puny god means nothing to me. Kneel before my immortal self. You Spartan cur! I will grind you and your people under my sandal.
How will Leonidas reply to his mortal enemy, Xerxes?
The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say, we drench the gods with their blood!
So I'm, Ephialtes. You know, the exiled traitor. My secret plan is to bring the doom to the Spartan army by revealing a secret goat path. No, wait, that's two secrets. Anyhow, something Persians. The Spartans won't stand a chance. I've defeated your plans, Leonidas. I finally got your goat. Hey, huh? Get it?
The traitor dares talk.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
What will Leonidas say to that?
Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the world will remember.
Yeah.
Great job, my friend. Enjoy the crowd's reaction, because I don't think Thespis will be happy you went off script.
I think I can take care of
Oh. He should thank me for saving his play.
I can't believe it. You ruined my perfect script.
Didn't you
Nah,
feel proud?
I perfected
I
it.
wanted to hear the real story of Leonidas. I should know. He was my grandfather.
You never stop performing. I love that.
Oh.
Almost had me convinced, you joker. Here, you're part of the tape.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Maybe I'm more of an actor than I thought.
Yeah, you know what? After all, this whole acting thing, it's not that bad.
Help, please.
Oh. What's wrong, friend? You alright?
Please, dear gods, can anyone help? Those Atlas swine have ruined me. Ruined.
What's wrong, friend? You alright?
I find the gods leave us to fend for ourselves. Tell me what you need, and maybe I can help you.
True enough. You look like you can handle yourself. Filthy swine stole my prized tools, though they are worthless to them. I am ruined unless you can help me.
When you say swine, you mean actual swine or just figure of speech?
Point me towards these thieves, and I will bring the heavens down upon them.
Praise Zeus. I am the artist Podiklitos. Hunt down the
Hello?
bandits and recover my prized tools. Wait. What is your name, Mystios?
I am called Kassandra.
By the gods. Could it be true?
What?
What?
Nothing. Please, recover my tools and I'll see you rewarded.
Okay. Sounds simple enough. Hello there, bandits. Word is, stolen something that doesn't quite belong to you. Now, could that be true? Certainly hope not. 'Cause that would make you criminals. Ow. Not very nice. Get the hell out of here. Oh. There we go. Tools acquired. Now we return to the artist.
I found your tools.
I can't believe it. Maybe you really are from Olympus.
Well, that'd be news to me.
No, my friend. I am flesh and blood like you.
Oh well, at least those villagers from the new farm pay well. I need to get there safely. If you escort me, I'm sure they will treat you lavishly.
What can you tell me about this village?
Linu is a small region of devout villagers and farmers. Hard-working people, very serious in their beliefs. They hired me to make them a sculpture of, well, the Eagle Bearer.
Really?
I see.
Why? They know your name and your deeds, and believe you to be their savior.
Interesting.
Why did you think I carried the blood of Olympus in my veins?
Your reputation precedes you, and the villagers of Linu can't stop talking about you.
Now I'm more curious. Alright then, friend.
Lead me to Linu Farm. I'll make sure you get there safely.
Excellent. I'm sure they will honor you with gifts and riches.
Then let's go.
Sounds good to me.
How did you learn of this village?
My doctrine on beauty is renowned. Village priestesses came to my home in Argos and begged me to
come and fashion a figure for them.
You came all the way from Argos?
They offered good track me. It's not easy being an artist, you know.
What is the statue going to look like when you're done?
You, I suppose.
Me?
They worship the Eagle Bearer. They told me lots of stories. A pretty fair description, though I expected you to be taller and to have a smaller nose.
What?
This theory.
What do you mean?
Who determines what is beautiful? Math.
What?
Exactly. Beauty is an equation derived from the commensurability of all the parts of the body. From finger to finger. Fingers to the palm and wrist. Those to the forearm and the forearm to the upper arm. And like that, to include the whole of the body.
Huh. Math.
Okay then, friend. If you say so. Oh. Hello.
Gratitude, friend. You saved my hide. And you've given me great reference. Let us talk to the priestess Exione and be properly welcomed.
Good Polyklitos. You made it.
Priestess Exione, my journey was a test from the gods. But look what miracle they have delivered.
Who is this?
Hello.
Kassandra.
The Mystios you told me about. She appeared like a bolt from Zeus and rescued me from road bandits.
The Eagle Bearer. This is an unexpected honor.
Glad to visit. How have you heard of me?
Certainly you jest. Your deeds are carried along the winds and sung through the stars. We are but a poor village, but your being here gives us hope to cling to in this hard world.
And soon there will be a statue to capture a hint of your glory.
To have our patron walk among us and give us divine fortune is a wonder. We will be eternally blessed.
Well, I don't know about that.
You are giving me honors I don't deserve. I am just happy I could help Polyklitos.
Great and humble is the Eagle Bearer. There are many lowly servants in our village who could benefit from a kind word from someone of your grace.
Who are
There is a shepherdess, Herifil. You can find her near the stable south of here. Akatos, the hunter, who has a small house on the west end of the village. And Menalkas, a young farmer. His fields are to the east.
Interesting.
Priestess. Who is the farmer?
Menalkas fears he is cursed. A visit from the Eagle Bearer could restore his faith and purpose.
What can you tell me about the hunter?
Akatos is worried he cannot provide for the village since he recently injured himself. Perhaps you could ease his fears.
Perhaps.
Who is this shepherdess? And what's her story?
Herifil tends a small herd of goats. Recently, she had a scare in the forest and lost 2 of her flock to wolves.
I see.
I will see what I can do for your people.
Not my people, divine Eagle Bearer. We priestesses are but humble servants of your exalted greatness. When you have spoken to them, find me. My sisters and I want to prepare a proper celebration for your portentous visitation.
Alright. Have it your way, priestess. I'm not gonna stop you. Excuse me.
Why have you forsaken me, Eagle Bearer? What have I done to offend all the powers on Olympus? How can I redeem myself?
Forsaken you? I don't think we've ever met.
Eh? Who? You? You?
Yes.
Yes, me.
Tell me what's wrong.
I have been cursed by the gods. They speak to me all day and night, filling my head with visions and fears. I cannot work and my crops wither.
I see.
What is the curse?
The gods speak of terrifying things. That the sky will open and drown the fields and my farm. That dark, writhing things will come from the ground and feast on my crops and on my flesh. That the earth will open and swallow us whole.
Oh dear.
Why did the gods curse you?
I do not know what I did. I've heard the voices of the gods day and night since I took over the farm after my father passed. The voices won't let me sleep, nor rest, and the farm is so much work.
Uh-huh.
I'll take a look around the farm and see if I can find out what has befallen you.
Thank you, Eagle Bearer. You are of Olympus. They will listen to you.
Perhaps.
Right,
But
right.
first, I must determine if this truly is the work of the gods, or if your plight is of a more earthly nature.
Interesting. What do we got here?
The water in this pot reeks like the sticks. Maybe the disease is seeping into the water. This seems like an earthly cause, not a sign of the gods. These crops stink. Could that drought affect the mind? I wonder if all the crops in the silo are the same. These vases were dedicated to the gods. If Menalcas broke them, the gods might be angered. Demeter and Dionysus might have sickened his crops and polluted his mind.
Right, or
Look at this little guy.
something
These
else.
offerings look abandoned and long neglected. Not a good way to honor Demeter or Zeus.
Excuse me.
Menalcas is a sad case. Thinks he's been cursed by the powers that be. I told him that's ridiculous.
Why ridiculous?
Because if you wanted to punish him, you'd just smite him or have an eagle fly down and eat his eyes or the like. Huh? You wouldn't curse his harvest.
I wouldn't?
Of course not. You're the eagle bearer. Arrow of Artemis, shield of Athena, child of Zeus. Not the mistress of blighted crops. That's beneath you.
So Menalcas'
Yeah.
problems are caused by...
You're right about that.
Some kind of sickness in the crops. That's what's making him crazy.
I think I've seen everything. Is Menalcas affected by the gods, or is there a more earthly cause to his illness? I should talk to him.
Eagle Bearer, do you know why the gods have cursed me?
Well, friend, it's fairly simple.
I think some infestation has taken root in your crops and is polluting your mind.
What do we do? How do we appease the gods?
This has nothing to do with the gods. I will set fire to the silo where you keep your harvest and burn out the rot to clear your mind.
I hope you are right, Eagle Bearer.
Yeah, I hope so too. Here we go. Fire in the hole. There we go. Should be all good now. All good to go.
All that work, gone to smoke.
No one said it would be easy.
It had to be done. I confess, I do feel a bit better already. Thank you for all your help and guidance.
You got it, friend. Excuse me.
By the gods!
Huh?
It's you!
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
it certainly is
it's me.
You are a shepherdess?
You know me! You know me so well!
Yes, the priestess told me about you.
Herding my flock when it was horrible. Wolves, blood and screams everywhere.
Did you get hurt?
Oh dear.
No, you protected me.
I did.
I did?
I carry your totem to pray to watch over me. But I was so scared I dropped my totem as I ran.
I can
Huh?
look for your totem.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mean, you can always just make a new one, but
Tell me about this totem.
It's a simple thing. An eagle of rough wood and crudely fashioned. It does not come close to capturing your divine glory, but still, it has kept me safe until now.
Ah, I wish it had protected you better.
No! It is I who must apologize to you for losing it. I feared you would be angry with me. No, of course.
no, it's okay. I'll forgive you this time.
Where were you attacked?
I was leading my flock to pasture through the forest south of the city. I know others have heard wolves howling there on many nights, but I took a chance.
Uh-huh. Well, alright then.
I'll look for your lost totem.
Time for a little totem hunt. Maybe we might even find those wolves that caused all of this mess and, you know, take care of two problems with one Mystios, if you will.
Erifili must have dropped this basket when the wolves attacked.
Basket? Oh, right, basket.
Wolf spoor. They must den near here.
Spore. Is that another name for, like, you know, or oh,
Blood trail. The pack went this way.
whose blood is this? Is it the oh?
One of Erifili's flock, or what's left of him after the wolves' breakfast. That must be the
Oh dear.
wolves that attacked Erifili's flock. Worth a look.
This has been quite a hefty breakfast. Get lost. Oops. Ooh. Alpha Wolf, here we go. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Oh. That's what I thought. Alright.
Remarkable that
There
the
we
wolf
go.
left this bag here. Almost like it was driven. Here's the totem.
Well, it probably saw the, you know, it saw the crude shape of the eagle and I don't know. It might have thought it was like a little eagle or something. It might have thought that was a real eagle. It was probably like chewing on it or something. I mean, I know that animals can sometimes be smart, but I don't think they're that smart. Right?
Invincible eagle bearer. The priestess said you battled the wolves as if guided by the blood-stained Ares himself. How did she know that?
Oh.
She burned offerings of young goats to see signs of your passage. She said you found my totem.
I did.
The world is hard and has shaped me to be able to see things and overcome challenges others cannot.
We owe everything to you, your greatness. We will not let you down.
I know you won't.
Okay then. Glad to hear it. Alright, we've helped out 2 of the villagers. Time to help out villager number 3, the hunter. Here we go.
Here, what is wrong, my friend?
Are you really the high-soaring eagle bearer?
Well, I think my eagle does most of the soaring, but yeah.
I have an eagle, Icarus, who travels with me. But sometimes it's hard to know if I'm in charge, or if he is.
So kind and humble. The grace of Artemis and the wisdom of Athena.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Priestess Hexione said you had a problem. Tell me.
I have shamed myself. Normally I hunt for my family and to provide for the village. But the other day I slipped and wrenched my ankle badly. I could barely walk. I am unworthy of your attention.
You are not at fault for your injury. Go on.
My daughter Mirto insisted she would go into the woods and hunt for me. She's brave, but still inexperienced. She has been gone long, and I grow worried.
I'll find her.
Alright then. That's it. No questions, no clues, nothing to go by. Just we're gonna find her. Alright then. Let's go find her. Hello? Myrto? Anybody? See a lot of game around, but no hunters. Oh, is that?
You must be Akatos' daughter, Myrto.
Yes? Who are you?
I'm Kassandra.
The eagle better?
Yes, but no.
Some call me that, but I'm just a friend. You've been gone a long time. Your father was worried and asked me to look for you.
That's very kind of you. I hope he wasn't too worried.
I'm sure we can ease his mind.
I've tried to follow his lessons, but hunting is hard. I've had no luck getting the special deer meat he wants. I'm worried he'll be so disappointed in me.
How does he expect you to do it anyway? You don't even look strong enough to carry a bow, let alone use it. How are you supposed to be hunting deer? Alright, you know what? Let me try to help here.
With a strong teacher like your father, I'm sure you know more than you think. Stay close to me, and maybe I can give you a few tips.
Thank you. You are so kind.
Of course.
Find a spot where deer trails cross, and to stand quietly downwind of it.
Arthur says the same thing. I forgot to check the wind.
Quietly.
Right. Sorry.
Need to get deer neck meat?
Yes, the priestesses asked Arthur for it special to celebrate your arrival. He was heartbroken not to be able to get it himself.
How do the priestesses prepare?
Brush with the pine log. Dip in the juice of sour grapes and pluck.
There we go. That should do it for now.
There we go. Deer neck for your father. See? Hard, but you can do this.
You are amazing. I've learned so much.
I will get the rest of the meat your father needs. Why don't you head home and tell Akatos what you've learned?
I will. Thanks.
Alright then. Oh. Looks like we don't have what we need after all. Need 7 necks? Come on. How much neck does one man need? Goodness sake. There we go. That should do it. Back to Akatos. Alright, friend. Now I'm back.
Eaglebearer, I cannot thank you enough.
Kassandra, did you find enough meat?
I sure did. Enough to feed the entire village.
The woods were generous, and Artemis guided my aim.
Do you know Artemis? You never said.
We might have
Sorry,
talked
Peter.
once in a while.
I do not know far shooting Artemis in the way you mean. But
Oh.
I know she looks kindly over hunters. Pay her respect, and you'll soon hunt as well as your father. I think that's everyone Priestess Exioni mentioned. Time to find her again.
Alright then. A village that reveres me has had its full services by me. So now what?
Wondrous eagle bearer. Your name and glory drop from everyone's lips. My sisters and I wish to throw a grand festival in your honor. You will be the cherished guest, if you insist.
Okay,
However,
if you want.
there is one more who could benefit from your attention.
Oh.
Halkipi frets about her brother. In truth, he is a strange one, touched by madness, or perhaps a chosen of the gods. Ah, here she is now. Speak to her, reassure her, and then we will celebrate. By the gods, it's you.
It's me.
Yeah, it's me.
By the gods, my prayers are answered. Speak to
Yes, it's me.
my child. You have come to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. It's my brother, Callistratos. He's always been a bit odd, but this past year, I think the gods have cursed him. Ah, that is... I don't mean to offend.
Go on.
No.
Your
None-take.
brother? My brother's farm is a small way from the village. Always doing his own thing. I haven't seen him for days, but when I went to pass by, I heard terrifying noises. I think something might have happened, but I'm not brave enough to go see.
Alright then.
I'll take a look for you.
Thank you. Thank you, Eagle Bearer. You're too kind, too generous, too nice. Thank you.
Yeah. So,
Where is your brother's farm?
He has a large farmstead northeast of here. He doesn't take very good care of it, though. Always caught up in some crazy scheme.
uh-huh.
What can you tell me about your brother?
Callistratos always tries some new scheme or crazy idea. His last one was to breed chickens that would lay giant eggs. Each egg to feed a family, he said. And he'd sell them far and wide and become rich.
Well, it's not the worst idea I've heard.
What do you think happened to Callistratos?
I don't know. Maybe a lion or wolf got into the farm. Terrible noises nearly scared my hair white. I'm sure whatever it is would be no match for you, mighty Eagle Bearer. I pray he's all right.
Alright then.
I'll visit your brother's farm and see what's going on.
Let's go check in on Callistratos. Oh? Whoa! Whoa, hey! Sir? Come get your rooster, sir. What do you mean animal kill? I was about to be animal kill. Just here and now. Look at this. I'm defending myself here. Again with the animal kill stuff. This is literally part of the quest. The quest is telling me to kill the giant chickens. Play your own games.
Who are you supposed to be?
The Misthios who saved your life? You could say thanks.
Not sure you had to kill my best chickens, though.
Well, they were kind of attacking me, so...
Your sister sent me to check on you. Halkipi was very worried and scared by the noises she heard. Looks like she was right to be concerned.
So tell her I'm fine already. Maybe I can get a goat from Mesara and catch a lion and breed them somehow. Maybe with a snake. I'm sure I could make a fortune.
Alright, friend. Well, as long as you're alright, keep at it, I guess. Keep doing what you're doing, buddy.
Halkipi, your brother is something else. But he's alive and I suppose, well...
Thank you, Eagle Bearer. Yes, he is a difficult one. But you have answered my prayers. I will always be your devoted servant. The priestesses have begun preparing a great feast in your honor for all of Linu to celebrate you. It will be magnificent.
Kassandra,
Oh.
Merdo has been struck down by illness.
Take me to her.
What? What happened?
The girl was thrilled about the idea of the festival to honor you. She was rushing about, buzzing with excitement, when she suddenly collapsed.
Please, Eaglebearer. Can you do anything for her?
Well, what's wrong with her?
What was Myrto doing when she got sick?
She was preparing the meat you brought in for the festival, per the priestess's instructions.
Did anyone see anything? Does she have any wounds?
No insect or snake bites, but her brow burns with fever.
Where is Priestess Exioni now?
I don't know. I overheard her calling out for help, telling people not to be scared. But she's vanished.
That's strange behavior. I'll ask around and see if anyone else knows anything. And see if I can't find the priestess.
That's not good, is it? See if anyone here knows anything.
What did I do to offend you?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I just want to know if you saw what happened to the girl, Myrto.
I saw the girl steal a taste of food for your feast. And she fell ill.
She tasted it.
Oh.
Yes, I'm sorry. Please don't punish me.
What? No.
No, it's not you who needs punishing. It's someone else.
Eaglebearer, do not curse me with your anger.
What? Why would I curse you?
Your anger is well storied. We seek only to please you, unlike that disrespectful waif Myrto.
What did Myrto do?
I could not say. I only know that Exioni called Myrto a wrongdoer and said you had punished her for her transgressions as a warning to us all.
That is ridiculous.
What?
I need to find Exioni.
I didn't do anything. I was too busy rescuing that guy's brother, that lady's brother from the bunch of chickens.
Grey hair, where can I find the priestess Exioni? You must know.
The priestess and your sisters have a secluded retreat. None know where it is, for it is hidden from common eyes. I cannot say more for risk of offending them or you.
Those women do not speak for me. Tell me now, or I'll get angry.
Yes, yes. They appear from and retreat to a secret den past the border to Elise.
Time to have words.
Past the border, you say? Somewhere in Arcadia. The entrance to their cave is in the northwest of the Forest of Sauron, close to the border of Elise. Ah. Must be that one then. It's not northwest technically, but it's a cave and it's close to the border of Elise, so must be it. Yeah, I don't think the priestesses are in this cave. I think we gotta look somewhere else. I think we finally found our secret little priestess cave. Now it's time for a little one-on-one.
From the village.
I left to consult with my sisters. We needed to understand why the poor girl was struck down.
Did Lenu offend the divine eagle bearer somehow?
Or are we being tested by greater powers of Olympus?
Are the gods testing our faith? Or yours?
I don't want to play games. Please, tell me what you know so I can save Myrto.
Of course, beloved Eaglebearer. We want the same.
We prayed for an answer, and it was delivered.
In the sacred cave, there is a plant that can save her. But it is too dangerous for us, mere mortals, to descend into.
I'll go get it.
Alright. Thanks. Thanks a lot, fellas. Oh. Do you also have the blood of Olympus within you? Usually when I stab a person, they sort of, you know, die or at least are wounded.
By Zeus, that's a beast.
Oh.
Priestesses expect me to become bear shit. First the bear, then the plant. I get the feeling the priestesses were hoping for a martyr god, and not a pissed-off Mystios. Got it. Wait. This plant is nothing but pig feed. It won't do anything. Malaka.
I knew I shouldn't have chosen those damn priestesses. Should have known they were up to no good. If only I could have done something.
Exioni! I killed your bear. You're here. You're alive. Very much so. And angry. You better have an antidote for poor Myrto, or else.
Or what?
What do you think?
You used my name to try to control the village, and when I arrived, you poisoned Myrto, and then tried to have me eaten by a bear. No, never.
Yes, it's all true.
Shut your mouth, you insipid! Give me the antidote, Exioni, before I turn you all into slugs and bury you in salt. Good. Now return the wealth you've stolen to the village, or I'll make you wish you'd pissed off Ira instead of me.
No, Eagle Bearer. As you command. At once.
We obey.
Go do it.
Go on now. Get out of here. Alright, folks. I'm back.
I have the medicine for Myrto. Quick, let's give it to her.
She is still breathing, right? So I've been gone for a while. There we are.
That was close.
You need to talk to the villagers.
Yeah. At this point, they seem to believe in me no matter what, so...
Listen and obey me. I want glory for you.
Don't listen to her. She ruined my crops and made Myrto sick. She's just as bad as the priestesses. She's no real god.
Get out of here, Mystios!
I cannot thank
Quiet,
you enough for saving
peasants.
my daughter, but it may be best if you left.
Tear the statue down to rubble. We don't want chicken killers like you here.
Oh. Okay, I see how it is. So when I decide to play along, no one else wants to. I think I've learned a very valuable lesson today. What? Was she singing? I didn't hear any singing. But I mean, the audio I'm hearing is much quieter than the audio that makes it in the final version. So maybe there was some singing there. Okay, well, since I didn't get to hear it, I'm not gonna be mean.
Your voice would have made Odysseus tear himself from the mast of his ship.
Who are you? What are you doing
Huh?
here? Speak before
Oh.
I cut you.
Gods, how I
Well-
missed that dirty.
Kassandra? Is it really you?
I got your note. How did you know I was in Arcadia?
Everyone's
Who are
hunting
you?
for the Mystios with the broken spear and pet eagle. So I started a little hunt of my own.
No matter where I used to hide on Kefalonia, you were the only one who could always find me.
That's because you were terrible at hiding.
Have we seen this character before? Can't tell. I've already spent like over 100 hours playing this game. I really can't tell. Just do a little check here. Anais. Native of Cephalonia. Yeah, I think she's a new character. Okay, let's pretend like we know her. Hey, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Me? You're the one who couldn't hide if your life depended on it.
Listen, we both know I was the one who was best at hiding. I'll prove it. Stay here. Close your eyes, and at the count of 10, come and find me.
You're joking.
Come, it'll be like old times. And no using Icaros, that's cheating. Now, close your eyes.
Fine, alright.
Ένα, δύο, τρία, τέσσερα, πέντε, έξι, εφτά, οχτώ, εννέα, δέκα! Ready or not, here I come!
Where'd you run off to? Are you hiding in here? You're hiding in the grass? You've got to be, right? Where else could you hide on such short notice? Are you up here? Did you climb up here? No? Okay. I know how to flush you out. Here you go. Is that you? Oh. Is that? Where are you? She under this thing? No? Where could she be? Is she over here? Hello? Are you hiding in the silo? Oh, interact. Interact with what? Did I find her? No? Huh. Okay. Are you in here? Are you in this house? Where are you? Where could she be? Is she moving, or is she really... has she been standing still in the same place this whole time? Or is she moving around? I feel like I've thoroughly combed through this entire field here. There's still no Anais to be found. This is like I just remember this is like the it's like the part in 3 where you're playing as Hatham and you're looking for that native woman. That part that I spent 30 minutes.
You call this hiding?
Your tracking skills have improved.
I just ran into you.
Well, I thought this game was silly.
I wasn't even trying.
I still think it's silly now.
After all these years, you haven't changed one bit. Oh, this is too much fun. I want to hear everything about your life, from the day I left until now.
And I want to hear about yours.
Oh, my story would put you to sleep. Come, let's go to the beach and talk like we used to in Sami.
Okay, so be it. You know what? Again, this is very similar. Because I spent 30 minutes looking for the woman, and then I just from out of nowhere, I just happened to stumble upon her. Without any clues or any leads. It's a very similar situation. But anyways, doesn't matter. Matters is, we finally found this little misfit friend of ours.
Your life sounds so exciting, but there's something very important I need to know. Can you still hold your breath?
My breath?
Why do you ask?
Apollonia, you could always swim farther and deeper than anyone else. You used to bring me the most beautiful treasures from the sea.
Don't move.
I did? Must have forgotten. Okay then. One treasure coming right up. Now, is it cheating that I have Poseidon's trident? We'll just hide that little fact from her. She doesn't need to know about everything. Okay. One seashell coming right up. Oh. Sharks? Seriously? Sharks? This close to the shore? He doesn't even seem interested. Oh. These fellas might be more interested. Alright, well, if I had to guess, I'd say the area with the 2 sharks is where I'm gonna find some seashells. So let's clear out the area first. Okay. Now that we can explore in peace. Hey, look at that. What is that over there? Is that a seashell sitting conveniently right next to where the sharks were? Well, I'll be. Who would have thunk it?
You were underwater so long, I was getting worried.
Don't worry about it. Just had to take care of some sharks. No big deal.
A few sharks got in the way.
Sharks?
Nothing I couldn't take care of.
Yeah, it's fine.
I did manage to find you this.
Oh, Kassandra. It's beautiful.
Anais?
You alright?
What's wrong? Seeing you playing and laughing like old times. There's something I haven't told you. I'm married.
Oh.
I see.
I should have told you sooner. I'm sorry. Meet me back at the house. I'll explain everything.
Alright. I mean, I don't see why that's such a big deal. You know that I only like you as a friend, right? So I don't know why you would think that information would be that significant to me. But thanks for sharing, I guess? Hello again, friend.
Oh, I'm glad you came. So you're married?
Of course I did.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Seeing you brought back so many fond memories. I wanted to live in them for as long as I could. Life's been hard since Dantos left.
Where did he go?
Once the war started, Spartans came for his sword. He was killed in battle, leaving me to run the farm and raise our son.
You have a son?
I see.
Arion. I'd love for you to meet him, but he's run off again.
Why aren't we looking
Oh.
for him?
He always goes to the same cave, where he trains to be a mighty warrior.
Oh, I guess it runs in the family then.
I don't think I've ever met a boy who didn't want to become the next Achilles.
Yes, of course. You've given me an idea. You could talk to him.
I could?
Gods know he doesn't listen to his boring mother. But you've seen death up close. You could convince him to stay away from fighting and help me here on the farm.
Alright. Sure, why not?
All right. I'll talk to your son.
Thank you.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
How should I introduce myself without scaring the boy?
Tell him you're a friend of his mother's from Kefalonia. The one with the eagle. The stories I've told him about you are his favorites.
Stories, eh? Interesting.
Is there anything about your son's father I should know to help me connect with him?
Dantos broke his finger working the fields. It healed crooked. When Arion asked about it, my husband said he was so strong as a baby. He grabbed it and snapped it like a twig. This is how we knew he was blessed by Heracles.
Brilliant.
I'll find Arion.
My husband used to take him to the cave on hunts. They'd spend nights there. It's been taken over by wolves since then.
Wait. Did you say
What?
wolves?
Yes. Worries me sick. He calls them his friends, and believe it or not, they seem protective of the boy. Please don't harm them, Kassandra. Arion would be devastated.
Alright. I'll do my best, but can't really guarantee anything.
If they don't attack me, I won't attack them.
That's right. Nice and quick. No sudden movements.
Whoa! You look
Oh.
like a mighty warrior.
Hello.
Be Arion. I've come to bring you home.
Why should I trust you?
Well,
Your mother and I used to get into trouble back on Kefalonia.
Kefalonia?
that's
Go
right.
to the markets, grab as much cheese and grapes and bread as we could carry. My eagle Icarus kept watch and warned us if there was anyone coming.
You're Kassandra, the eagle bearer?
Your mother trusted me with a very important task of escorting you home through this dangerous forest.
But I don't want to leave.
I know you come here to be close to your father.
You know nothing about my pattern.
Sure I do.
I know when you were a baby, you broke his finger with the strength of Heracles.
Pater's fingers were big and tough. That's why I trained. To make these hands strong like his.
I understand. But first we need to leave this cave. The wolves are getting hungry.
They'd never eat me. They're my friends.
Yes, your friends. Let's go anyway. Your mother misses you very much.
If I do, could you teach me to be a mighty warrior?
I'll consider it. We'll have to run it by your mother, of course, but who knows? Okay. It was nice meeting you all. Are you gonna get on the horse or no? Okay. I guess we'll walk back home. Can you get on the horse now? Now that it's a restricted, not a restricted area? Are children not programmed to ride on horses? Are they too dumb for that, I guess? Whatever. Hello, Mr. Boar. Don't mind us. We were just leaving.
There you both are.
Yeah.
Send anyone after me, Mater. I can take care of myself.
I know you can, my love.
You told her about me, Mater. She knew things.
I did. She wanted to know all about you, so you weren't scared of going with her.
I wasn't scared. I was brave.
Thank you for bringing him home.
Of course. Is there anything more I can do to help?
What are you smiling about?
I was just thinking about how I could possibly repay you for bringing Arion home to me.
Well, you're good. He don't owe me anything.
You owe me nothing.
Thank you. You are a true friend, Kassandra. Although, if there is one more favor I could ask of you...
Anything.
Go on.
Arion wants to be a mighty warrior. But I can't lose any more of my family to war.
If Arion learns to fight, he can protect you and the farm.
I can't work this farm alone. He won't listen to me, but he looks up to you. I can see it in his eyes.
Alright.
I'll talk to him. But I don't think he's as fond of me as you are.
You flatter yourself. Just show him how to plant seeds. Burn some old grass, maybe slaughter a few chickens. It will seem more exciting coming from you.
Alright. If you say so. Let's give it a try.
Hello, Arion.
Hello.
What's wrong?
I miss my pater.
Want to talk about it?
No.
Okay, you don't have to talk. But you can listen if you want.
I guess.
I lost my father when I was young. I ran far, far away. My only friend in the world was Icarus. One day, a bully threw a rock and nearly broke his wing.
What did you do?
I cut off his fingers. With this.
The spear of Leonidas? Can I hold it?
You can. But first, I need you to do me a favor. Your mother needs you.
You're going to train me to be a mighty warrior?
Well... something like that.
Your mother wants you to become a farmer. And that's what I'm going to teach you.
But farming is so boring. I want to be a warrior like you.
Whenever I see the sunrise, I'm never sure I'll get to see it set. I walk away from the people I love knowing it might be the last time I ever see them again. Is that the life you want? Good. Now follow me. Ever heard of the poet Hesiodus?
No, but I know Homer, and Achilles, and Hector, and Odysseus, and the giant horse.
Study Homer if you want to put people in the ground. But study Hesiodus, and you'll learn to grow things out of it.
Boring. Why?
For new life to grow, we need to clear away the old.
Why?
Because they choke the earth. stopping new plants from growing.
Why?
Because
Because nature.
how to kill a chicken.
But I love chickens.
If you're going to feed your family, you're going to have to sacrifice a few chickens. You don't have to kill any today, but watch carefully how I do it. Clean and precise.
Yeah. Watch and learn, kiddo. Clean and precise. Oh. Clean and precise.
What happened to the bully whose fingers you cut off?
He went and got his brothers. They beat me pretty badly.
You didn't have any friends to protect you?
Not until one little girl stood between me and those boys, and with the rage of Ares, screamed at them to leave me alone.
Really? Again? Who?
That little girl was me.
Mater? Kassandra taught me how to be a farmer, but you can teach me how to be brave.
Maybe one day I will.
Yeah, she taught me about Isiados. She taught me to burn the old, cause it chokes the new. And then she killed a bunch of chickens.
It sounds like you both had a productive day.
Your boy is a fast learner.
Thank you. This means the world to me.
Of course, friend. You got it. Is there anything else?
It's been nice having you around, Kassandra. But I feel bad. All these years apart, and you've spent most of your time with Arion. Let's get away from all this, just you and me. There is a market in Tegea.
Again with this?
I haven't been to in ages. There's food and wine and music.
Okay then, if you say so.
An evening alone sounds perfect. But what about Arion?
Don't worry about him. All you need to worry about is meeting me in Tegea.
I should find out what Anais likes before our evening together.
Who gives a shit?
Anais must have a lifetime supply of olives stashed here. So this is where Anais keeps her wine. Smells strong. I'm getting lightheaded just sniffing it.
Interesting. Olives, wine, and what else? Chickens? What is there more? What is there left to investigate?
Anais never told me she made honey.
Okay. Honey, wine, and olives. So maybe we find a sweet wine and little olive in the glass, something like that.
There you are. Now, let's find something to eat and drink, shall we? The merchants have the most delicious selections, and tonight, I'll leave the decision-making to you.
Oh, you sure that's a good idea? I'm not known for my taste. I must warn you.
Remember when we used to steal food from the markets of Kefalonia?
We could steal from this one.
How could I forget?
Oh, always the troublemaker.
Welcome, my friends. I have a wonderful selection of wines for you and the lovely lady. Only the finest grapes from the finest vineyards. Do you prefer your wines dry, sweet, or strong?
You've been all over the world. You must know all the best wines.
We'll have the sweet wine.
I like my wine strong, but this will do, I suppose.
Yeah, I wanted it strong. I didn't have a choice. Oh. Is picking the right choice like a romance option? So it's got axed.
Everything smells so delicious. My mouth is watering.
Basically, if I pick the right choices, I get laid, and if I don't, then I don't. So
Smell that? That's the
I have no
tastiest
choice
food
but to
on
pick the
Tegea.
bad
Tell
choices.
me, what will it be?
That's nice.
We have leg of lamb with rice and olives, roast chicken with fresh vegetables, and slow-cooked goat stew.
Oh, decisions.
Yeah, see, the olives thing isn't here. Brilliant.
The chicken with vegetables sounds nice.
This will be tasty, I'm sure. I only wish it came with olives.
Meaning προκάλεσα τη στέη.
I mean, okay, I don't want to say anything, because this seems like a very stereotypical, like, girl thing to do, but why tell me that I get to make the choices and then keep making these comments? I know this is like the game's way of telling me that I picked wrong, but who says that? Like, oh, that's a good choice, but it doesn't have what I like, so maybe it's not so good. What kind of friend does that? Answer me. What kind of friend does that? Alright. What's next? Got a meal, we got the drinks. What are we ordering? Dessert?
Welcome. If you've got sweet teeth, then I've got sweet treats for those teeth. What will it be? Grape pudding with walnuts, fresh strawberries with cream, or baked pears with a honey glaze?
Yum! Choose wisely. I love sweets.
Why do I have to pick what's right for you anyways? What is this? You know what? I don't want to pick the right choices anymore.
We'll have the strawberries.
Oh, this is fine, I suppose. Nothing's as sweet as honey, though.
Now you're just being a... Now you're being nitpicky for no reason.
Was fun. It's late. We should get back to the house. Don't want Arion to worry. Arion! What's wrong? My God, what happened to you?
What?
Bandits! They came and took everything. I tried to protect the house, but they were too big.
You shouldn't have tried to fight them. Anything they took can be replaced. But I can't replace you.
This wouldn't have happened if you had trained me to be a warrior.
They'll be all right. Just a few scratches.
Just a few scratches? He could have been killed.
You think I don't know that? Every time he leaves the house, I worry about him being killed. And every time he comes home, I'm just grateful he's alive.
You truly are one of the strongest people I know.
Kassandra, there is something I need to tell you.
Anything?
Having you
What
here
is it
was
now?
the first time I felt joy since my husband died. I hoped you were still the same person I loved back on Kefalonia. And that if you felt the same, there'd be a place for you here.
Nice.
The fact that you listened to me and didn't teach Arion to fight shows me you're someone I can trust. I would love it if you stayed with us.
Even when I pick the wrong food choices. Well, look, you know, settling down in a quiet little village, living the farmer's life. You know, that's not for me. I don't see that happening.
I care about you and your son. But I'm a mercenary. It's what I do. Life on the farm just isn't for me.
I understand. Just know that whenever you are in Arcadia, you'll always be welcome here with open arms.
Okay. So, what about the bandits? Really? That's it? That's the end of the story? What about the bandits? We're not... Okay. See you around, I guess. What an odd little story.
My, is that Kassandra of Aield, the Eagle Bearer, messenger of Zeus, she who launched 1,000 hearts?
Alcibiades. I'm known by many names, but that last one sounds to be of your own making.
My young friend Artemis here could use your legendary talents to woo the object of his desire.
You would have my gratitude.
And by wooing, you mean...
I'm a Misthios, not some famed lover.
I heard that Kassandra learned a special healing touch from Lycaon.
Well, that was different, man. Come on.
I'd like to know more about the man asking for my help.
I'm Archimedes. I came to Alcibiades because he boasts of his exploits as a lover and knows Praxilla.
Okay.
What's the job?
Have you ever heard of Praxilla?
The name sounds familiar. Who is she?
Who is she? A poet blessed by Apollo himself. She describes the gods as if they were her lovers. Her lyre is a legendary weapon, wielded in her hands. I want to meet her, but talking to a goddess such as she? Terrifying.
Oh, nonsense. Usually you give a woman some flowers, and she'll show you her flower. However, this is Praxilla. She is not easily impressed.
Of course. No ordinary flower will do. They need to be worthy of a goddess.
I come to this coast every year for the poetry festival. Of all the beautiful blossoms, none match the scent and radiance of the coral rose. Fetch some, and all doors and legs shall open for you.
Alright. If you say so.
I'll return with your flowers.
So,
You mentioned being here for a poetry festival?
I did. It's one of the many festivals to Apollo, but this one holds a special place in my heart, among other places. Other festivals are so stuffy. Here we worship like Maenads.
Right.
Where can I find the coral rose? It sounds rare.
You would be correct. However, like all good things in life, these take more work than most are willing to expend. They're atop a nearby mountain.
Okay.
Say I do get these flowers. Where would I bring them?
Back to camp? Praxilla should be in her tent.
Right. Okay then.
I've heard enough.
Please, if you are as skilled with sword and heart as Alcibiades says, you'll return to me with the coral rose. As a poet, it's best that I stay at camp while you do the hiking.
You'd be an easy
Of
snack
course.
for wolves or bears. I'll return with the roses.
Leave it to me, friend.
These must be the coral roses.
Alright. we've reached the mountaintop here. And now I can see what makes this place so dangerous. And, what makes this coral rose so rare. Alright. Job done. Back to the poet.
I found your coral roses.
You're back! That's perfect. The roses are perfect. Oh, look at the luster. The fragrance. Now, you must deliver them to her.
Why do I gotta do it?
You came all this way to meet her. You should be the one to do it.
Please, I'm much too nervous to speak to her. I've composed a poem to recite. Here, let me teach you.
But if I read it, it's not gonna help you, is it? She's gonna fall in love with me.
I'm not saying any Malaka's poem. That's your job, not mine.
Then I must rehearse. Will you at least deliver the flowers before they wilt?
Fine.
I guess.
Okay. She's at her tent. It's right there. Go give them to her.
Ugh. That's her? Okay.
Praxilla, I have flowers for you from Archimedes of... somewhere.
Did I not tell you to get the wine 5 minutes ago?
Kassandra Vayed, may I introduce you to my dear friend Praxilla, Apollo's muse and mistress of the Golden Strings.
Your Praxilla?
I see.
Didn't expect an aged bard, mercenary of Ajax.
Well, I guess...
It would be foolish of me to assume a master of the craft would be young.
Praxilla, this is Kassandra Vayed, Eagle Bearer, messenger of Zeus, launcher of 1,000...
Kassandra Kaka, cast stone and light alike, leaves ladies and lads alight alive. Ailing women and awestruck men cling to her side.
A true genius.
Huh?
Look at those shoulders.
Was that supposed to be a
soldier, a Spartan,
poem?
a thorn in the side of tyrants. She who dares challenge Poseidon. Alcibiades, this one I'm keeping my eyes on.
The poems she writes about me are never so kind.
I have flowers for you. They're not from me. They're from Archimedes. He's right over... Well, he was over there.
A coral rose? Huh. I'll have to get my servant to add these to the pile.
Pile, eh?
I also prefer actions to easy gestures.
Where is that servant girl? I swear her head must be rattling with rocks.
I wish she'd rattle my rocks.
A Haikos is missing. That idiot must have taken it with her and run off.
A Haikos?
A Haikos is Praxilla's legendary lyre.
I set it down after tuning moments before you arrived. I can't go on stage without a Haikos.
I did see Archimedes leaving in quite a hurry.
We need to get that lyre back. Please, without Praxilla getting everyone's juices flowing, this festival is just a bunch of young men measuring the size of their verse.
This lyre was special. Can you play another for your recital?
Perseus without winged sandals or a mirrored shield was just a man. Would he have the same legends, the same mystery if he performed each task without a legendary weapon?
It's very valuable, both in significance and in drachmi.
Right. Alright then.
I'll find the thief and return the lyre.
Guess we've got a thief to catch. Oh. Maybe we can find out more about our alleged thief.
Do you know a man named Archimedes?
Archimedes. That's the kid who hangs out around the Vipers. Yeah, I know him.
Vipers.
He's been coming to the festival for 3 or 4 years, maybe.
The Vipers? Who are they?
You know how it is. People feel small, so they band together to make the rest of us feel smaller. They took over the temple of Athena Tonia a while back. Now it's hard to take the road without being held at knife point.
Do you think that's where Archimedes would take a lyre?
Hope not. For his sake. The Vipers are dangerous. If he did have the lyre on him, they'd probably rough him up for it. He's one of those kids that'd be keeping around for fodder, if you get me.
Uh-huh.
Is the Temple of Athena the best place to sell a stolen lyre?
You can buy and sell anything here, unfortunately. But going to the Vipers guarantees the person you stole from won't follow you in. Shame. It was such a beautiful temple.
Right.
Thank you for your help.
Hope you find the lyre. Watch out for the Vipers at the Temple of Athena Tonia.
Alright. See you around, friend. Hello?
Someone, please help!
Yes? What's wrong?
The one who disappeared at the same time as the lyre.
I can explain. Archimedes talked me into it and said he'd use the drachmi to buy my freedom. When we escaped, he said he wanted to bring the lyre to the Vipers. I said no. The Vipers said yes.
So, the Vipers have Archimedes and the lyre now. As for you, you can go back to Praxilla and apologize if you really want help.
Oh. We don't even get a choice to buy her freedom, no? She can just, you know, she can go to Hades, as it were, for all we care. That's very nice.
That must be
All
why
right.
they're keeping Archimedes and the lyre.
Time to slay some vipers. Gentlemen, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Come on, you damn fool.
Thank the gods, I am sane. These horrible thugs blackmailed me into stealing the lyre.
I doubt that.
They took it from me when I was captured.
How many more of you are there? Oops, sorry about that. Come on, just die already. Stop wasting my time. No hard feelings, right, friend? It was an accident. You know that, right? Speaking of accidents, you. Now we talk.
Malaka got what they deserve.
Did they force you to steal Praxilla's lyre?
No, they gave me the confidence I was lacking. We would drink and complain about poetry at the festival, and I let slip that Praxilla's my mother.
What?
Excuse me?
Praxilla's your mother?
She is. She abandoned me and my father when I was a child. Something about following her destiny to be a wandering poet. My father, Ajax, built the lyre for her as a wedding present. She loved it more than us. I wanted her to feel the way we did when she left.
Well, that wasn't very responsible of her. You're right.
Praxilla got what she deserved for abandoning her family.
I just wanted her to feel some of the pain I felt. Why don't I feel better?
Archimedes, I know you still have the lyre. Give it to me.
It got broken in the struggle.
Alaga.
Oh.
Wait, before you leave, I need some advice.
What?
Should I talk to Praxilla? I don't know what to do.
Yeah, why not? You never know what you might end up with.
Approach Praxilla as yourself and talk to her. Maybe she missed you and didn't know how to come home.
I need time to think about everything. My father, my mother, my friends. Please don't tell Praxilla who I am.
Alright. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Alright, Praxilla, I'm back. Fortunately, I've got some bad news.
I was able to get the lyre, but not in one piece.
Thank you. Oh, Haikos, what mischief did you get yourself into?
Yeah. Speaking of which...
Oh, Kassandra, thwarter of thieves. I appreciate you bringing a Haikos back to me, but I need to ask another favor.
You need help fixing the lyre?
Go on.
Perceptive, too. Look at it.
Oh.
Wood's gone soft, body splintered, it's stoneless, tooless even.
What can be done to save it?
Cressis has been having this festival for years. The town is built around it. Of course, because instruments are as fragile as a poet's heart, there's a master lyre maker at Cressis port.
Not too far away.
Okay.
Since it's been proven that nothing is safe on these hills, I'll need some muscle for protection.
Right. Okay, sounds simple enough.
I can help you get there safely.
The journey will be worth your while. Come now.
I'm right behind you.
I have very fond memories of this place. I've watched the port grow into a town, and a small gathering of friends grow into a massive festival. It's more home than home.
Your true love is a lyre and your home is a poetry festival? You never wanted to settle somewhere?
Oh, you sweet young child. My life isn't as simple as you make it out to be. I'm like Zephyros, needing to go where I please. I learned this the hard way.
So you care only for yourself?
If you only live your life for others, what's the point? You're nothing but a slave, a loyal beast at best.
People can get hurt.
If I had lived the life expected of me, traditional and domestic, I would have died inside. And like as not, thrown myself into the sea. I know what I need.
Seems like the festival here is much less formal than the others I've encountered.
Yes, Dionysus claimed our offerings to Apollo and granted us the gift of ecstasy.
I can see why it would attract people from far and wide.
Do not misunderstand. Heathen is one...
Oh?
Timiha, where are you?
Who is making all that fucking noise?
The smell of the sea is almost enough to cover your stench, Timiha.
Praxilla, I've been gathering fruits to throw at you all week.
High praise coming from you. I need a favor. A Haikos was kidnapped by some idiot and needs a new neck.
This idiot?
No. Not this idiot.
Sadly, there have been many idiots on this journey.
I hired this muscle here to get a Haikos back. Now she's keeping me company.
All right. Give him here. Poor fellow's been brutalized.
But you can fix it, right?
Of course I can fix him. I am the best pair of hands you're going to find outside of Athens. Problem is, a Haikos is a special boy. I have materials, but nothing worthy of putting him together.
What materials do you need?
What do you need?
I have what I need for the neck, but the old one took the strings and yoke out when it snapped. Ah, there's a crack running through the soundbox. That needs to be replaced.
What should I be looking for?
Some use bone for the yoke and neck, but nothing beats wood in my opinion. Strings are made from gut, and we could use a shell for the soundbox.
What's a yoke?
And what wood do you need to replace it?
The yoke is the crossbar that all of the strings are attached to.
Sure is. It
Okay,
needs to
what's a
bend, so
crossbar?
springy wood is best.
I think we all can agree on that.
Those strings don't look like guts to me.
They are. Just soaked for a long time and pulled thin. I'm sure you'll enjoy killing some legendary beast to help a Haikos sing.
Uh-huh.
I've seen some lyres with turtle shells for the body.
Not a lot of turtles on this coast, but a good sturdy conch should do the trick.
Alright then.
I will return with the materials to repair a Haikos.
Wolf intestines. I guess I gotta find some wolves then, huh?
Wolves are fierce animals. I'll gut them for Praxilla. These are enough guts for fixing a Haikos.
There we go. Alright. This little area is where we can find some conch shells for the lyre. So let's keep looking around. We already got one. Now we got two. Now we got three.
This shell should be perfect for Praxilla's lyre.
Alright. Next up on the ingredient list is some silver birch. Let's do it. Alright. We've reached the area where we might find some silver birch, like that. And like this. And like and somewhere else that has something.
Should be enough wood for a new lyre?
I don't know who chopped up all the silver birch and then dropped it on the ground, but whatever, I'll take it.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. Give it here.
Be careful with it.
He'll like me better when I'm done. You always were too rough with your fingering.
Well, that's the first complaint I've heard about it.
There he is, looking more handsome than ever.
You call this your best work? You're robbing me blind.
Oh, shut up, and go deafen the masses with your wailing.
Thanks for the help. Here's your drachmi. I need some time to put a high cost through spaces. I might need some help after though, so swing by my tent when you have a minute.
Sure, if I'm in the area.
Alright. Until then, I guess. Hello again, friend.
The Mystios returns. Do you have time to accompany me and Achaikos to our triumphant performance?
If you feel like it, yeah, sure.
After all this, I wouldn't miss it.
Excellent. We team up once more.
So we're a team now. Can I still expect to get paid?
After my performance, drachmi will be in no short supply. Trust me.
You've dedicated your life to
Yeah.
art. You must have a lot to show for it.
I write 100 poems every night when I go to sleep, and I throw out 100 every morning when I wake up. Luckily, some have survived to touch people.
Do you have any favorites?
I see.
There's one I'm well known for that is very dear to me. The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun. Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon. Then ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
Sounds nice. But we should get going.
Sounds delicious.
So, cucumbers.
The sun gives us the fruit of the trees, like the fruit of the loins.
In your poem, you say you leave the sun. Why?
Not me. Adonis. He's being asked upon death about the most beautiful things he's left behind. To me, there is no greater beauty than that of the sun, and the moon, and stars.
Oh. Why is he being asked this?
Adonis is beauty incarnate. What could be so beautiful that even he would be fain to leave?
Right. I see.
I see. Looks like we've made it.
Marvelous. Thank you. Looks like my adoring fans are ready for me. Be sure to catch the show.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
It's Praxilla!
I heard she was coming this year. Praxilla! Recite something for us.
I've been reciting this poem for years. Kassandra, would you do me the kindness of allowing me to hear it anew from your lips?
Huh?
I couldn't.
Me?
Nonsense. You know everything you need to do it justice. How about something new this year?
There once was a man named... No, that's not it.
The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun.
Praise be Apollo!
Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon.
This is one of my favorites.
Then, ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
That's always been my favorite verse.
I'm happy my poem touched you so deeply, Kassandra. Have you thought about trading your spear for the lyre?
I will stick to swinging swords.
I wouldn't go that far.
It wouldn't be a poetry festival without someone causing a disturbance.
Praxilla, get to safety. I can handle them.
What's all this about, gentlemen? Can't we all just be friends? I'm sure this isn't necessary. Come on now. I said this isn't necessary. Oh? Who's this clown? Wanna try that again, pumpkin? Didn't think so. Oh. Made the villagers give up any valuables to the followers. The loot is outside. This is something else. What is this? Okay. So in the middle of fighting bandits, some follower of Ares, jumped in. Anyways, it's all over now. Well, for now.
Happens every year. Some cursed idiots drink too much wine and get themselves killed.
I didn't know poetry festivals were such lively events.
Indeed. I need to take a moment to recover. Let's go back to my tent.
Okay. Does that mean that the festivities are over for the day? That wasn't much, was it? Just a shitty little poem and a little fighting. And then back to the tents.
But we do have a happy ending.
Praxilla, it has taken me long years of soul-searching and many nights of tears to bring myself to this moment. I am Archimedes, your son.
When I heard the name of the man who stole my lyre, I suspected it might be you.
I've dreamt of hurting you as you hurt me and my father 1,000 times. But I only knew you as the mother who abandoned me and not as the artist that I just saw.
Just as Adonis lamented the beauty he left behind, I too left that which was most precious to me on the death of my old self.
You're not dead. Neither of you are. Take this opportunity and see what you can build together.
Thank you for all your help.
Of course, friend.
The new poem I'm working on is my favorite yet.
It's always nice to bring a family together. Especially in these trying times.
These bandits look drugged.
There she is.
What happened here?
Drugs. Oh.
Not again. I'll be good, I swear.
Huh.
I take the crows.
This is new. You alright there, friend?
What happened to this camp?
What?
Here! You know, I see why you like going on these quests. The bandits don't even put up a fight.
Huh?
And there's wine! Tastes a bit off, though.
Yeah, that's me, alright.
Finally come to see a master at work, Varnavas?
That's lotus flower wine. The bandits are drugged.
Oh. Is that the good kind of drug, or...
I don't feel so good.
Uh-oh.
You drank lotus flower, Varnava. Snap out of it.
Barnabas. Still with me, friend? Oh dear.
Come on, old man. Let's get you home. How are you feeling?
That doesn't matter. The gods, they sent me a vision.
Did they now?
You drank lotus flower, Varnavas. It makes people crazy.
No, it was a divination, I'm certain. They showed me my dear Lida, my wife.
Oh.
You're married?
I thought I'd lost her a long time ago, but I saw her in my vision. She's alive. We just have to find her.
Okay, and how do we do that?
I'll help you find her, but a vision isn't much to go on.
There were 3 visions. In the darkness of a forgotten cave, Lida fed a cyclops. But then I saw her drinking wine with a witch. Then I could hear her singing like a siren.
I see.
About this vision of the Cyclops.
Right. Theosa and Poseidon took my hand and led me deep into the heart of the caves of Anafi. There, I saw
Husa?
Lida feeding a young cyclops.
Okay.
So, Lida was drinking wine with a witch?
She herself showed me. The witch and Lida were dear friends, drinking wine together well into the night. In the background, I could see the ruins on Paros Island.
Right.
You said sirens.
Persephone showed me a painted wall. Behind it, sirens lurked. Lida was trapped. Then, Demeter warned me in her motherly voice. You dare not approach, lest your ears pollute your mind.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess,
Good advice from both you and Demeter. But what should I use?
You believe me? Here, take this.
Oh.
Beeswax.
Right. Okay. Well,
I found this Avlos on a siren. If you could call her that.
An Avlos? My wife always loved these. I bet she learned to play it alongside the sirens as they sung men to their deaths. Just like her.
I'll bet the sirens and Lida were good friends.
She was so mesmerizing. Her song always worked on me.
I don't doubt that. Alright.
If Lida is alive, I'll find her. By the gods, that smells good.
Okay. Why does he have a quest marker on? Oh. She's showing me where to go. Okay. Alright. We've somehow stumbled upon the 3rd vision, even before Barnabas had it. But that's alright. I'm not gonna question that. I don't remember where I got that from. I don't even remember the siren that I got it from, but alright, doesn't matter. Let's track down the first vision now on Anafi. Alright. Now, this looks like the cave from Barnabas's description. It's on Anafi, and hello? Mr. Cyclops? Don't worry, I'm just here to talk. I mean you no harm.
No closer, please!
I'm not here to hurt you.
Everyone hurt me because look different.
Well, I'm not everyone.
You're not the only one. I've been attacked my whole life for what I am.
Oh. Oh. You're just a guy with an eye patch.
You different, like me. Friends. Me Polyphemus. You little.
Sure. Little. Polyphemus, I'm looking for a woman who was here.
No friend for a long time. You help make friend. Friend fish together. You like fish.
Sometimes.
So I help you make a friend to go fishing with. And you'll help me find the woman I'm looking for.
Pretty beach. Little will see. Little
What
will
you call
like.
me?
We go now.
Alright. Go on now. Before I start regretting this. Let's go find some fish. Volcanic fish.
Little follow. Show beach where lady help Polyphemus.
Polyphemus, this is important. Do you mean Lida?
Silly little. Not Lita. Lady.
No, it's not what I meant. It was her name. Name. Do you understand? I don't think he gets it. Come on, Fred. You got the beach all around you. Why do you need a specific beach? Just go to the shore. He got beach here, got a beach there. Okay, I guess he showed me the exact spot where the lady helped him. The hell? Yeah. Bad kitties.
You're nothing like the Cyclops
No.
of Kefalonia. He had one real eye and one fake eye. He picked on Little.
Pick on little? What you do?
I shoved his fake
Nothing.
eye up Lord's ass.
Well, that
Little funny.
was pretty much nothing. If you think about it. I mean, he started it. Kind of.
Bad man. Hate Polyphemus.
Oh dear. Don't worry. I'll take care of the bad men for you. They'll all be dead men in no time. There we go. All clear, friend. There we go. All clear, friend.
There, big guy. The beach is yours now to fish all you want.
Little think beach pretty.
It's alright.
It depends on who's looking at it. Sure. I think it's pretty.
But still need friend to share. Polyphemus like poetry. Can practice with you. Tell Polyphemus what make little little.
I have the strength of 10 warriors. I could lift a whole mountain above my head.
Strong like Polyphemus. Careful, no crush small things. What else?
There is no better feeling in the world than crushing a skull with my fist.
Little scary. Polyphemus does not hurt. Never again. More.
I wish I could be with my family. The last time I was happy, I was a young girl. I miss those days. I don't know why I'm telling you this. You're a good listener, big guy.
Little hurt inside. Like Polyphemus. For you.
Huh? Oh.
This is beautiful, big guy.
More give for little spices from pretty green-eyed lady. Only give Polyphemus ever got.
This might be exactly what I was looking for. So you have a beach to go fishing.
Only need friend.
I can't stay with you, big guy. But I think I found someone you should meet. Evrilochos. This is Polyphemus. Polyphemus Evrilochos.
Show you cave.
Show me everything, my big friend. This is the grandest, most spectacular shore on which I've ever laid my weary eyes. I want to see it all.
You little, but big heart. Take this special gift.
Okay, thanks. Friend. Where did this guy come from? From what pocket did I pull him out of? On strength, struggle, and servitude. A true hero conjures the strength of the gods, not from without, but from within. They know to battle evil. They must sometimes become the thing they fight against. And history will never die, for it lives steadfast in a true hero's heart. Huh. You wrote all that? That's not so bad.
These pigs look hungry.
Hey, I don't want any trouble.
Welcome to my empire, traveler. I am its empress, Kirki of the Oceanids.
Hello?
You live here?
Where are my manners? You must be weary after your long journey. There's some wine in my hold if you'd fetch it for us. I'm a bit indisposed at the moment.
Right.
I could use a drink. I'll fetch the wine.
Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, it's all the way down here? It's an odd place to store your wine.
This toy has teeth marks.
Oh. Wonder who it belongs to. Alright. Back to our nice witch friend. Look, we're not here to make any judgments, alright? We're just here to ask him questions, get some answers, and be on our way. What she does here, all by herself, is no business of mine.
You look deliciously thirsty.
A little bit.
All right, Empress. Let's drink.
That's it. Drink your last drink. Breathe your last breath. My subjects grow hungry.
Where am I?
Oh. Okay, he's asleep. Apparently. Alright. This isn't good. Need to get out of here as soon as possible. Back to that no good witch.
I will rip you apart and feed you to your animals! The witch kept a list of names and trophies. This bracelet was worn by Alida.
Interesting. Well, on second thought, maybe I should have been more judgmental of people's actions and behavior. I've learned a very valuable lesson today.
About my leader, do you have any news?
Some.
In the cave I found a man. I took these spices from him.
Ah, my leader. Do you think the man you found was a Cyclops? Then she concocted an elixir from these spices and helped him to grow a second eye?
I suppose it's possible, but he didn't look like a real Cyclops to me.
Navas, there was no Cyclops on Anafi any more than there was one on Kefalonia.
Have faith, my friend. Lida was there.
Uh-huh.
I found this bracelet and a lot of pigs.
I can explain. Lida had it and was transformed into a pig by Kirki. When she was turned back into a beautiful woman, she gave this to Kirki to remember her by.
Well...
Right as always, old friend. Which means we're one step closer to finding Lida, I think.
You think correctly! The gods would never lie! Aside from Volus and Apathy. But never mind them.
Right. So...
All that for a bracelet, an ovlos, and some spices.
What's
But
next?
Look, I know this bracelet too well. The women of the Siege Plains wear them. These spices are native to the lands of Demeter. And this Avlos is marked by a craftsman in the Parnes Mountains.
They're all
Right. Oh.
The cave! They're all around the one known as the entrance to the underworld. It can't be a coincidence. Is that where Lida is?
Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out.
There's only one way to know. Let's go.
Most would have called me crazed, but not you. You truly are my best friend.
It's nothing.
Well...
Let's find your wife. So what does Lida look like?
She was the most beautiful woman.
Can't hurt to try.
Beautiful dark hair and skin. Her green eyes sparkled like jewels. And when she drank, could she fight?
Ah, she sounds fun.
She was that and more, my young friend. So much more. Recognize this old face.
I'm sure she would. Alright. Well, here we are at the entrance to the underworld. Time to find Lita. Let's look around, and you never know what one might find. Anything's possible.
Is this the underworld?
No, this is the entrance to the underworld, but I guess, you know, by association it is.
Kassandra.
Oh, Barnabas. What'd you sneak up on me like that for? Is that?
Lida?
Can't be.
Stop! I'll kill you if you come any closer. Who sent you? Telenos? Adicles?
Relax. We're here on our own.
You haven't aged a day. Is this the underworld? Lida, it's me, Varnavas.
That was my father's name. I never told it to anyone.
Father?
Father.
Young one, please. What was your mother's name?
The same as mine. Lida Avitica.
You were right, old friend. Lida survived, but not the way your visions told you. This is your daughter.
Impossible. You have no proof.
Young one, a lifetime ago, your mother and I sailed side by side. The night I lost my eye, a tempest overwhelmed us and ran us into the rocks. Lida was so brave. She roped together some of the splintered hull. I held her and I said, "Don't stop battling."
Until you reach the shore.
Oh, she told you this story. Good!
After all this time, Matter said you were a king who died fighting the Hydra. You need to know. Matter, she's...
I understand. We'll grieve her together.
I hate to interrupt, but Lida, you did threaten us with a blade. And there were bodies.
After Matter died, I took over the farm. Ever since, suitors have tried to marry me for my fortune. When it didn't work, they decided it would be easier to kill me for it.
You've been defending yourself. Let us help.
Yeah.
These kind of people don't stop until they have what they want. You mentioned two names?
Pelenos and Antigles. They both live nearby. I can show you where.
Let's go together.
With you by my side, we'll be unstoppable.
Right. Together. Into battle.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, excuse me. Coming through, people.
I will meet my leader again in the Golden Fields. Tell me, did she ever remind
She did. He was a good man, kind to her and to me.
Good. I pray to the gods that if she lived, she would live happily. The gods
I suppose they must have, yeah. Come on, keep up, old friend. I know that you're not as young as you used to be, but come on. This is a serious matter.
There they are.
Oh. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Got a sturdy one on our hands. Didn't mention me suitors were Quite the formidable foes. Yeah. Haicha. There we go. That should do it, right? For now, at least.
Farm and my life are safe with all my heart. Thank you, both of you.
And thank you for making
Of course.
this old man happy again. Now, about that wine!
So now that you have your life back, what will you do with it?
Honor my mother, protect our farm and our fortune.
I was hoping you'd join your old pater on the Adrestia. There's a woman aboard, Lola, that I met in Delos. You two should meet.
The gods sent me a sign by bringing you back to me to save this place. I can't dishonor them and matter by leaving.
She's got a point, Barnabas. She already seems to have a life here. As long as she's happy with it, then she should stay here.
You're right. This land needs you.
Pater, our farm is yours. One day, when you've sailed the world and want a stable home, you will have one here. But unless Demeter herself burns these silos down, I know I'm acting in the will of the gods.
So,
You alright?
She's as strong as her mother. I couldn't be more proud. I only wish she'd change her mind.
Maybe she will. In the meantime, whenever we sail past these lands, let's make it a point to stop in and say here.
Alright then. That was interesting.
Keeper, you came.
What the hell is this? Who are you?
Keeper, you have come far to meet me here.
I have?
My name is Kassandra. Names change, but this task is eternal. You are the Keeper, she who keeps the Great Seal closed and the staff of Hermes Trismegistus safe.
Oh. Are you...
Your voice. I heard it in Atlantis. You remember. My name is Alethea. With the staff in your hands, we are now entwined.
Right. How so?
I can now present myself to you in a form that you recognize. You must deliver me to the Heir of Memories. Even now, she watches us. When I speak to you, I speak through you to her.
Oh. Huh. This is, weird. I, meaning Layla, understand what she's trying to say. But I don't think Kassandra... Well, she did see the vision. Yeah, she did see it in a vision, so... Yeah.
So, I'm supposed to hold the staff until this Heir person takes it from me. What will happen to me? What happens to all of us? Then, she will open the Great Seal to Atlantis. It longs to be opened. Your task is to be the Keeper until that time. Pledge yourself.
So...
Where is this Heir? Not where, but when. She is yet to be, but even still, she is here watching us now.
Alright, well, I don't know know about pledging, but I can promise you to keep the staff.
Fine. Pledge to keep the staff until the Heir of Memories, whoever that is ready to take it. Alright. What did your diagnostic show you?
Alana's getting the results now.
It will take us time to analyze. Now...
Kyoshi, you cut out, you there?
Another bug. I was saying, for now, try to relax.
Heir of Memories. The Great Seal awaits you.
Victoria.
Excuse me?
Did you hear that?
Nothing on our end. What did you hear?
Before there was radio static, like we were being jammed. But just now I heard a voice. The same one Kassandra heard in Atlantis.
Might be the bleeding effect. Like Kyoshi said, try to relax while Alana works on the results of the diagnostic.
Go to the seal, Heir.
I have enough food and water for a week. 2 if I ration myself.
I would not recommend staying down there that long. We can't help you from up here if Abstergo shows up.
Yeah. I'll hurry. The Sphinx's pillar was here. I can't believe Isu technology can corrupt biological beings that way. This pillar was part of the gate being protected by the Cyclops. Isu technology was capable of horrible things. Maybe it still is. I still can't believe Isu tech turned that poor woman into a Gorgon. This must be where the Minotaur's pillar was.
Looks like it was functioning at some kind of gate.
Alright, so is this where the seal is? What are we doing here?
The Keeper delivered me to you. Her pledge has been satisfied, and now
Oh.
I am entwined with you. Heir of Memories, this is the Great Seal to Atlantis. It has waited long to meet you.
Victoria.
Okay.
His voice is coming through the staff. Victoria?
The interloper can't hear you now.
You're scrambling like
Interloper. Come on.
Focus, Layla. You're not going crazy. Think. That memory. If it wasn't an Animus malfunction, Kassandra was the Keeper holding the staff for... me? And somehow the staff has been equipped for audio transmission and is connected to this seal. These symbols... It almost looks like a locking mechanism.
Name these symbols in order, and at long last, the seal will open to the Heir of Memories.
Okay, talking stick. But which symbols? And in what order? There must be some way to know.
The Keeper kept this riddle and more in her mind.
Altair 2.
Oh.
I'm going back in the Animus. If the signal gets through and you can monitor my vitals, great. If not... well, you've earned one free, I told you so.
Keeper, our task is to guide the Heir of Memories to the symbols. A man called Theras knows of their whereabouts.
Theras? The guy who helped get Phidias out of Athens? Is that why you've brought me back to this place?
Here, the role of the Keeper bound itself to you, though you didn't know it yet. Now, to uncover the truth, we must go to Theras.
Theras could be anywhere now.
What I know is that he was brought to Seriphos, but be careful. He went against his will.
Okay.
I don't understand who the Keeper is.
The Keeper isn't a person, but a task. And it is yours. Pythagoras held the staff to exploit its power. The Keeper's task is to restrain it and protect it from the hands of corruption until the Heir of Memories appears.
How will I know this Heir of Memories when I see her?
She will come to you. The end of your journey is in the Hall of Atlantis, where her true journey begins.
I see.
Who or what are you?
I am Alethea. Pythagoras called my people the ones who came before, but we are the Isu. Like you, I invited rebellion into the world, though there were complications.
I replicated my consciousness in the staff of Hermes Trismegistus so that I can speak with you and the heir.
Oh. Is that all you did?
I'm going to find Theras. I guess you're coming with me?
Our tasks are the same.
Layla, come in. Lana, is that you?
What?
Two things. Something's been interrupting our comms, which explains why we lost your vitals. Kyoshi
Yeah.
is looking into it.
I know this sounds crazy, but I think it's the staff.
Nothing sounds crazy to me anymore. Still, I'd like to verify. In other news, your Animus is definitely bugging out. Victoria is yelling at her monitors in French, and frankly, I'm not sure what you're doing is safe.
You call that yelling? Layla, the Altair tube is moving into position.
I'm gonna ask that you come up for air while we take a look at it.
I can't do that, Vic. Cassandra's looking for Theras who might know how to unlock the Great Seal to Atlantis. The what? Layla, Theras was a friend to Phidias. I'll let you know more as soon as I get answers. Layla out.
I don't know any more than Phidias did. Please. Stop.
I want to stop, but I can't. Not until you tell us where you found these symbols in Phidias' workshop.
The hell? Cultists? What are they doing here? Yeah.
Go check it out.
You alright, friend?
Eagle bearer. I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
It's nothing compared to what they did to poor Phidias. Did you hear?
Yeah, I heard. I saw as well.
What do you know about Phidias?
Only rumors now. A man in gold came into his workshop, tortured him, broke his hands. His body was too destroyed for a proper burial. All because of these symbols.
Symbols?
I was exploring the tombs of Agamemnon, Eteocles and Orion. I'm a traveler like you. I found the symbols and etched them onto parchment to give to Phidias as a gift.
I see.
Where were the symbols?
In Argolis, you'll find one in Agamemnon's tomb. Eteocles' tomb in Attica is where I found another. The final one I found in Viotia, deep in Orion's tomb.
I see. Well, if you want, I can offer my protection.
You need to find somewhere safe, Theras. You can sail with us on the Adrestia.
I would be forever in your debt. Take this map. It's rough, but it's the best I could do. Here, Eagle Bearer, and thank you.
Yeah. See you around, friend. The hell? Alothea? You in here? Oh, there you are.
Alothea? You've discovered Agamemnon's tomb. A place
Yeah.
where the Heir of Memories will find the symbol she seeks.
Uh-huh.
What now?
Now is relative. With this information, will the heir open her eyes and unlock the symbol?
I hope so.
She will now. So, do I just wait here or something?
Our task is already complete. What comes next, she must do on her own.
Oh, I see.
So, what do I do with the stuff?
Keep it and let it keep you. The Keeper's task is to never succumb to death. All those you will ever know and all you will ever love will die. Then you will learn to love again, and those will die too. But you will remain.
Oh. That sounds nice.
I'm ready to meet the heir now. When will I?
Your understanding. What you do not know is that while you are yet to meet her, she already knows you very well.
Alright. Well?
This was easy enough.
Altair 2, I have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Agamemnon's tomb in Argolis.
Layla to the Altair 2.
It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is
Yeah.
used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right.
Yeah.
The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is prepare to be amazed when I get back. This body must be thousands of years old. Must be some way over this thing.
Well, at least there's no snakes here. Oh. Is this a symbol? No, this is the thing.
The first symbol is near.
I guess it's just one of those things that I'll know when I see. So just keep going. Keep running around the tomb. Sure we'll run into something. Oh. I think I've reached the... Oh.
Dead end.
Well, I think this used to lead to the entrance, but... not anymore. Okay. I know this is my job. You know, this is the task that I was assigned, but... could you have at least given me a hint on where to look? Anything? I mean, this entire place is filled with symbols. Depending on how you define symbols. Okay, maybe I missed something up here. Is this where it came from? Okay, this is where I came from, but maybe there's another doorway here that I missed. Oh, there is. Wait. Oh, no, this is new. Okay, where does this lead? Is this gonna lead me to the entrance too? No, bunch of rocks. Is there a hidden passage somewhere? Okay.
There's plates on the floor. I should be careful.
Back at the spike room again. Okay. Okay. When I was here, the symbol was near, so it's either on this floor or floor below it. What about behind? Can you go behind the... No? Can you move this somewhere else? No, this doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. Let's hop on down. Maybe it was here, maybe? I mean, if I knew what I was looking for, maybe that would help. But I don't even know what the symbol is supposed to be. Could be anything. Okay, we're back here again. Is that it? Is that the symbol over there? How the hell am I supposed to get there? I can't jump across. So, what am I supposed to do? Can you go here? Can you squeeze in that hole? No? Is there another doorway here that I missed? Maybe. No. Just rocks. Wall of rocks. No. There's only one doorway here, down here. So... Oh! This must be it. There we go.
The symbol! The first of 3. You've done well, Heir.
It almost looks like a constellation.
Layla, all of our readings are being jammed.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's still 2 more to uncover. I'm going back into the Animus.
There have been too many bugs, Layla. We need to stop and figure out what's happening.
We'll stop once I've opened the seal. Layla out.
Alright, well... Alethea's gone, so... I guess the heir must have... You know, completed their task. Wait, what am I talking about? I'm the heir! Oh god. This bleeding effect's getting serious. Alright, here we are, at the tomb of Eteocles.
You found Eteocles' tomb. Well done, Keeper.
Thank you.
Keeper, the Heir of Memories must search these old halls for the symbol she seeks. Will the heir rise to the task?
Is it me, or are you looking more and more human? Must be an Animus thing. Alright, let's do this.
I suppose she would. No?
Every step brings you down a very long road to the heir. What you cannot show her, Deimos will.
Deimos?
Huh?
How?
What are you talking about?
You'll know when the time comes.
Altair 2, Kassandra has found the next location.
Great work. Where to?
The tomb of Eteocles. I think I found a way in. Altair 2, found my way in. I think I'm getting good at this.
There might be a second career in this if assassin isn't your thing.
I still think this is a bad idea, Layla. We don't know the source of the radio interference, and there are temporal discrepancies in the Animus memories.
Noted, Doctor. Layla out.
Temporal discrepancies. What do you mean by that?
Here lies the King of Thebes. I still can't believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes.
Hello. He's still in color, too. It's impressive. Nope. No symbols there. Unless there were, but I didn't notice them. It's also possible, but I doubt we're gonna find them that quickly. What's this? Oh. That's nothing. Over here, I guess.
So well preserved. It looks like the organic matter, the paint, the wood, none of it has aged a day.
The chemical composition of the air might act as a natural form of preservation.
There are tombs all over the world where corpses still have hair and nails intact, even millennia after burial.
Let's talk about corpses after I'm out of here. Incredible. These statues are in perfect condition.
Yeah.
Those who paid homage here did so with their lives.
Okay. Whatever that means.
The second symbol is close. You have done well to get this far, despite the interloper.
The interloper? Do you mean Vic?
She has a name, you know.
The second symbol! Another part of a constellation. Maybe they fit together. Altair 2, can you read me?
The interloper can hear us.
The interloper? Who?
Layla, we hear you, but you're breaking up. Did you say you found the second symbol?
I did. And Kassandra knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm going to dive back in.
As your doctor, and as your friend, I insist that we stop this. We're not able to guarantee you're safe in there. The staff...
The staff makes me immortal, Vic. I'll be fine.
Layla, please.
Alright then. Another symbol down. Time for the last symbol. Let's do this. Alright. We've arrived at our final location. The Tomb of Orion.
Keeper, the Tomb of Orion awaits the heir. In this tomb, the Heir of Memories will see how life grows from a dead place.
Life growing from a tomb? If I hadn't seen the staff work, I wouldn't believe it.
The heir's task is to bring life where there was death, and your task dooms you to endure loss. Close your eyes and picture the face of one you will never see again. What would you tell them?
I would hold them and tell them to be strong, and that we will be together again.
Remember that answer, and the pain from which it comes.
You don't have to tell me, Olivia. I will always remember. I will always keep.
And now, will the Heir of Memories rise to face the tomb?
Yeah.
I suppose she will.
Altair 2, come in.
Altair 2 here.
The next stop is the Tomb of Orion. I'll show you how to get there when I get back. Altair 2, can you read me?
We hear you. Layla, there's something you need to know. The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu. It almost reminds me of an erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a
Oh.
hack if I saw one. Besides, once I find the third symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they go in.
Right, yeah. Still don't know the order. Maybe Alethea will tell us once we found all symbols. Fascinating. It's exactly as she said.
You could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee
Well.
of 2 chances at opening the seal. After this, we're going back to Atlantis and I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
This raider was poisoned.
Oh. Poisoned by what? Well, plants? Could be. I just found some, I don't know, if I had to guess, like 2,000-year-old drachmi there. Found on a dead raider. If anybody's interested. How much do you think someone will pay for authentic, 5th century BC money?
If the Keeper doesn't know the order of the symbols, her brother will.
How do I get up there?
Like that. Just like Kassandra did all those years ago. All those centuries ago, I should say. Is it down here, I wonder? Am I going around in circles? Yeah, I'm going around in circles. Okay. Let's go back to this area. And up the stairs. And let's try a different path. Hopefully we'll find something. Ah! There it was this whole time.
The final symbol. Another part of a constellation. They must fit together. Altair 2, can you read me? Okay, Layla, think this through. Outside the tomb of Eteocles, Alethea said Deimos would show me what the Keeper can't. Phidias had answers Theras didn't and was killed for it.
The heir is wise.
Altair 2, come in, please.
Layla, that you? Did you find the symbol?
3 for 3. We need to head back to Atlantis. In the meantime, let's run the symbols I found against known constellations. Consider the research plan B.
What's plan A?
Kassandra knew where the symbols were, but not the order they go in. Alethea thinks Deimos may hold that secret. We have his DNA.
What? Layla, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy.
Why not?
I'm committed, and you should be too. When I get back to Atlantis, I'm getting this done whether you're on my side or not.
Are you Brisson?
The name is Deimos.
No, I heard you're not real. You're not real!
Oh, I'm real. Here, let me show you.
Your heart rate's accelerated and your body temp is almost 98 degrees. What's happening?
Itira! Korgath! Metin! That's all I know! You have to believe me.
I'm not here to hurt you, Phidias. We're friends. I just want to know where these symbols come from. You would tell your friend, wouldn't you?
Itira!
Gorgath! Metin! Are you trying to anger your friend?
Layla, get your shit together! Layla, you're not safe. We have to get you out of there.
No! Don't be afraid. We all die. But first...
Tell me what I want to know.
Itira! Korgath! Metin! Itira! Korgath! Metin! Itira! Korgath! Metin!
Layla, we're remote ending your session.
Itira, Gorgath, Metin.
Layla? Come in.
Vic, you had no right!
I had to pull you out. Diving into Deimos' mind almost killed you.
The interloper. He is listening.
He?
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Doc, fall back. Kiyoshi's been hit.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2, Vic! Anyone? Can you hear me?
What the hell's going on out there? Did Absterga find us? Oh, God.
The Great Seal has waited long enough.
I can't. I've seen inside Deimos' mind. I can't contact the team. The Animus isn't safe.
The trials of the heir are just beginning.
Does it have to be me, though?
I don't want any of this. I'm no heir. I thought I could do this, but I can't.
You must.
Okay.
Why?
Snap out of it. You've come too far to give up now. Alright. We do things your way for now. Talking stick.
Now, the heir must call the name of the first symbol.
This symbol was the first I found, and the first name said by Phidias was Itira.
The heir recalls. She heard the names of the symbols and their order. Now, call out the name of the second.
It was this symbol, and the second name said by Phidias was Korgav.
The heir doesn't just experience memories, but holds them inside her. And now, the final symbol.
I remember! Phidias somehow unlocked the order of the symbols, even if he didn't realize it. It was Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla, can you
Uh-huh.
hear us? Vic, you're alive!
Oh.
Sigma 4 soldiers stormed the ship. Kyoshi was shot, but I stopped the bleeding. He saved us.
It isn't the staff. Someone is intentionally remote hacking our signal. I encrypted a new frequency for us, just to be sure.
We need to go dark until we know it's
Okay.
safe.
Before we go, how are you?
It's good to hear your voices. Listen, I've unlocked the Great Seal. Atlantis is open.
Please, don't go in until we know we can keep a secure connection. I want this as much as you do, but we need to do it together.
I'm hearing you, Doctor. Atlantis has waited this long. It can wait a little longer. Until then, while I'm down here, I'm safe. Call me when Kyoshi's back on his feet.
He'll be glad to hear your voice. Until then, Altair 2 is going dark.